隔壁有康康，第一时间康康拉主攻拉走，但是主攻之后的落地被抓到，伤害残血的 Smoky，
现在 Smoky 的血量其实是比较尴尬的，他没有技能。柏林在自己被打侧身的时候，他反应过来了对方大致的位置，一个非常精妙的拉枪锁定了这一分的胜利，
甚至最后还是一发头啊。
对。 这个回合就能展现出，在分割战场论来说的话 ，FPX 做得非常好的。其实他们开局是有点劣势的，他们上来就被狙掉了一个蝰蛇，所以这个宇宙分裂连的会非常的果断。
对，就虽然我们小地图上看到是有2个烟幕，但其实独木是升不起来的。你只有靠宇宙分裂能够把对面隔开，
对，
分而治之。
这个宇宙分裂其实影响到了 EDG 回防非常多的时间，他们需要清太多的点位，而随着明居这个回合并没有拿下 ，EDG 现在处在了一个非常尴尬的经济劣势。
Life 开始挤奶。 直接巨人，顺便帮队伍再省一波钱。而且他巨人这一分，因为对面是个存钱分，他巨人可以更加大胆的操作，因为不会。
Okay, how about now?
并且他现在这个存款，我甚至认为他下一回分如果想起狙的话，也是有机会的。
必笑两边有一个碰面，这波阿阳并没有做好准备啊。
赛博球
Looking good. All right.
超远距离的单点。
这两把狂徒，一把数位已经打了。
Then I think we're good. Chat, I just need to like sort some stuff out, so I'm probably gonna ignore the game for a little bit. But other than that, we're looking good.
只能是硬着头皮打 A 了，在
黄香打黄香，非常漂亮的包夹。这一波虽然 Life 牺牲掉了，但是队伍取得了一个不错的收益，最后带到了一个1v110滴血的球球，队友应该有非常精确的爆血量。
并且球球的位置刚才其实在中路漏过的，所以柏林是明显对中路双枪门有所预警。
但是爆能器没按，所以柏林还有一个任务就是得把这个爆能器按下去。
EDG 4-3.
做一下假声音，你要猜我到底是在2楼还是在1楼。
We managed to sort it out. It's a big win.
球球会听到，球球已经知道了他的位置，
确定了。
And the YouTube streams are working.
球球残局还是得看他。
对，就像我们赛前的这个雷达。
YouTube channels will start change the title. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
是 EDG 非常值得信赖的后盾力
I'll
量。
change the title now.
只有一发的机会，当然他确实在暗面，而柏林其实完全不知道球球会从哪个方向
VCT
过来。
China
第一开始的2个对枪
Finals.
FPX 非常难打的一个3。
All right.
其实接下来包黄香这一波，我觉得非常果断的一个壮士断案的决定，因为 Life 在那个这个中门旁边苟着也苟不了多久，他必须要帮队友做事，他其实帮柏林拉了一波很大的注意力。
其实，在打到关键时刻，局部 FPX 是一个军事的一个人数对位，这也是进攻方的一个小小的优势啊。而现在来到了比分5比3，
经济倒转了。FPX 刚才面对对面的存钱分并没有拿下来，而自己现在陷入了一个存钱的分数。
还是老规矩，把 Life 送到中路比较深。
Okay, real good. Think we'd start paying attention now.
碰面柏林打了一个，没有机会打第2个。 摘掉的是浩东，这个交换对于进攻方来说毫无疑问是赚的，因为他毕竟是把正义。
Let me just get both the chat up and then we're good to go.
但是守住一个，后续有补枪的人，球球直接混着赛博球龙点了2个，而且还赚掉了中路的留一手。
Lovely. Chat, how are we doing?
第一发躲过，第2发
How is everyone?
那现在阿阳的位置有点尴尬。
Chat, give me a pistol update. Who won the pistol?
需要尽可能先去摸一个捡把枪，
有点难玩了，说实话。中路1v1没有打过，那这样的话6比3 ，EDG 在面对对面的存钱分，其实也挺危险的。
EDG one pistol. Okay.
这波也有被对面击落，但如果不是球球这波守住 B 点，整个情况会很难讲。
是的。 打到目前为止，其实 EDG 应对于把就是 FunPlus 侵略中路之后去拿信息的这个事情应对的非常的好。对，他们没有给到对手再太多这种枪线爆。
GG's looking crispy already.
的处理其实是非常好的，中路和这个 B 点的一个夹击，但是球球用自己的个人能力化解了这一波威胁。
同时正面的赛博球。
Alright, Kang is 14-6, of course. Double ults. Okay, big all round. Money's already low as well. And that is outrageous, bro. Chat, how's like the sounds now? Am I above the stream sound-wise, right? I'm surprised they still put the ult into this, but it's such an all-in round for them.
但现在这个情况也比较尴尬。 关键是2楼这个位置，现在 EDG 还算在掌控之中。但是你刚说，其实柏林这个位置有机会打时间的反清，反清贴到脸上，柏林有这样有感觉，但是是巨人骑射，没有给柏林什么操作空间。是的，并且压出来，留一手还想用技巧性投掷来 up， 但是被抓了。他应该交出去了这发蛇吻，但只有一发蛇吻是远远不够的。阿阳顶了一个，他有狂烈之怒，但这个1打4是不可能架设的。再来一个，但是对面
I mean, it's a nice shot. At least he didn't. I'm very behind. I mean, Ethereum on live.
把握机会的能力展现了出来。 并且这一分其实能够看得到进点的过程当中，整个 FPX 是不会受到 EDG 巨大无比的阻力。他们 EDG 总是喜欢
Already Trevor, dude, there's a lot of rounds.
合围打反击。
A lot of rounds in defense.
这一发头又给整个分数奠定了一个非常大的基调。因为少了 life 之后，你在正面其实拉不开枪线，同时在2楼。
I feel like these two are gonna do damage.
从2楼压下来已经是一
个
个
Madrid
球的局面了。
没错。
I'm a bit of a China believer.
跟自己的队友去庆祝，而且这一分对于 EDG 在上半场的领先优势确立来说是非常重要的。
Let me see if I can change this a
FPX
little
来
bit.
说，这个开局并不是很好吞下
I。want to make sure this is a good level.
那现在这个情况
Yeah, I was up way too high with my camera. Okay.
收益并不是特别高了。
必须要转化成点位
They managed to squeeze a force into it,
过去应该有看到
and they
但是刚刚
missing a little bit util, but not too much.
两个角度都要看，非常危险的位置，最后用主锋拉走。
Mostly
角
Astra.
度都非常开放，所以他选择缩回去，正面跟奥特曼的1v1，奥特曼是当场拿下。
那现在算是在中路有所建树，并且其实A、B 两个点都在做渗透，中路已经摸到了经典。
Life 也在对浩东的时候是靠头部用的。
They literally just have a round where they just walk up mid and take aim duels. That is breeze though.
和中路的一个合围。
那现在是一个2打3的回防，但是
EDG is solid at the moment.
并且中路还有个
Yeah, they at least looked like some of the games were close, but I think there's more just down to some of the other teams that are catching up.
他虽然拿了首杀，但他之后就一直隐藏自己的位置。
哎，就在头上好像。两边。
Wait, this.
奥特曼不知道他放了个人。
Wait, what?
但是注意阿阳，他其实在看。哎，但是奥特曼用自己的命给队友报了个点，但阿阳的位置同时被。
Bro, imagine they win this round.
应该是一个烧钱无人机找到了阿阳，阿阳知道自己必须要溜，非常明智的决策，退到了 A 大跟队友抱团取暖。他有狂烈之怒，但如果他要架设，就要柏林架住枪。
关键时间现在站在了 FPX 这一边，
没有重力。
Yeah, and this guy can just use all.
狂烈之怒找人，但是柏林架住了第一线。那这样的话，这一分是几乎已经没有赢面了。Nobody 打一个，但是阿阳直接出来。
I don't know 100% why he got off it. I guess because he thought they were both pushing him and he wanted to help his teammate out.
一个人去拆，另外一个人去。
Pretty much makes sense.
但正中 FPX 的下怀，这一分其实在中路是有一些戏剧性的。
是因为奥特曼那个位置确实。
The light is a bit low. I don't know.
对面已经能缴
Maybe.
很有可能会有盲区。
并且我们可以看到在。 中路渗透到点内的时候 ，EDG 防守的这个策略是非常坚决的。
That might be a bit better. Yeah, that's better. There we go.
从正面进点，然后他们从侧翼或者中路打包抄的回防，但他们不能接受你从中路直接渗透到点后，这样的话他们会被打侧身，这是 EDG 现在处理对手阵容一个战术非常重要的一个点。
Molly towards the end, fakes. Oh, I like this strat already. Molly at the end. Smoke to block it off. Wall that goes across here as well to dash out. Oh man, this ult for Tube is so good. The Yoru's just bailed. Wait, they thought it was only the Yoru? Oh man. Yeah, this was a nice strat though, honestly. It was really, really cool. The Sova ult in reaction was great as well, but the overall strat was nice on paper. Yeah, look how strong this is. I like some of the Astra stuff on this map. I wouldn't say I would use it, but I like some of the stuff. This guy just needs to delay, he's got a recon as well. Oh man, look how coordinated they are though with the peak, like literally all three at the same time. Guys, no smoke to cover the spike. Pretty much done.
真是假，没时间了，看一眼，但没在低包，再跳 pick，nobody 没有太多的机会操作。那这样的话，这一分 FPX 拿到残局，是的，5比7。
上半场定格，我觉得对于 EDG 来说是可以接受。
Did I comment on why Fnatic stopped running the Astra on Lotus? I'm not sure. I think they just wanted to change it up a little bit. I don't know the actual thought process behind it, because they kept a lot of their stuff the same. Motherboard, though, thank you for the whole year as well. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they actually changed that. I wonder if it's better to reflect the line like this. Yes. This guy? Oh yeah, that might actually be pretty good. This guy. Oh, this guy.
是非常高效的。这几分，尤其是在第一枪线拿到首杀的情况下。
Damn, this place is kind of sick, you know.
那我们也来看一下两边在下半场。
Technology is incredible these days.
我觉得对于这两个队伍来说，第一盘
That's actually true, man.
手感、枪法都是在线的。那剩下的问题其实更多的是。
Hey, that's cool. That's gonna be way better. Oh, that's way better.
因为第一张地图大家都是明牌。
There we go, chat. You guys can see me now, right? Looks liar.
你其实就会进入一些未知领域。
Discovers light bulb? No, it had to have like an automated curtain, I guess. Just a shutter, yeah.
是的，而且就算下半场攻防互换之后啊，两支队伍的风格也会发生一系列的碰撞。夜路这种体系，如果固守在点后的话，肯定是比较被动的，他肯定会主动寻求一些机会，这也是 FPX 比较有特点的一张地图战术。
好的，下半场两边一边再战 ，EDG 来到了进攻方 ，FPX 来到防守方。我们来看一下两边的起枪。Life 是一把防守方的正义，没有特别多的意外。
Okay, give me this pistol round. EDG 1-0 up with the pistol.
17-9的一个 KD。
Kankang's absolutely farming.
在火力上面发挥的非常满了。
那现在
Hey, what though? This is actually a good amount of util for this. What are we going to straight up A hit? Maybe A hit with a luck?
因为这张地图，如果你能 A 点正面打进去，对于防守方来说是不能接受的。
回防很难打。正面直接3个星体。
Why don't I co-stream this from the venue? Bro, what? I hope... What? Dude, they're not gonna let me go into the EMEA venue first of all, and if you're talking about the Chinese venue, I should have just ignored you.
对面给零点休探，中路好像交了，但是自己的位置被拿到，柏林其实有点危险，这个烟他进不去了。
好像被穿到一枪，
这个烟他进不去，但是两边柏林藏在对面的死角里面禁烟，突然换了一个，哇，这波其实也是富贵险中求啊。
但柏林把自己的技能已经交完了，所以他也没有什么遗憾这一回合。
他本来就是个白板的。
对。
Pretty good to dodge the shocks. I'm actually worried for them in terms of being able to plant.
看到一个。
Oh man, the shots that have been hit so far, by the way, are outrageous. I'm telling you, these guys, you get punished a lot in China. It feels like everyone insta one taps.
占据优势对枪点位之后，发挥空间是巨大无比的。当然了，这一分的一个比较大的功臣，我觉得还是要归功于柏林，他在正面点内其实拖了非常长的时间。
对，而且他最后还完成了1换1。
是，死之前把技能都交完了，就这一波。
Okay, at least we get a 1-1 pistol though. Everyone's winning.
我们从上帝视角看，他几乎跟康康一个人在烟里面的接吻其实互相卡位了。
没错，
他后面是非常有点巧的是刚好挤进了烟里面。第2分 ，EDG 的一个劣势枪械分，有一把轻甲的标配啊。康康这一分可能要。
Okay, so they're allowed a death. They're allowed 1 death, and we have 1 potential person that is probably allowed to farm as well at the end of this. Chichu buys a ghost, which in theory means that he has no heavy armor next, but we'll see.
零点休探的时效已过。
对，这个对枪远距离太吃亏了，EDG 这边。
我听我指令。
现在对进攻方来说，巢穴这个人的信息也已经过时了。 接下来一切的找信息要从头开始。
这回合其实刚刚还是挺有意思的，他很细节的起了个轻甲，在针对于对手对面如果有人起飞将，但很可惜 ，FunPlus 并没有人起到飞将这样的枪械，
也没有人起马甲，只能说，就对面没有起任何狙击枪。
那现在箭在弦上，不得不发 ，EDG 要找一个非常好的时间节点，
要来一波。辽拳的持续开镜射击，但是这一波有舌吻一保，这个 B 大就非常的安稳。
I mean, they got a kill. All that needs to happen is Astra needs to get over here and get that gun. And he is not going to be able to do that in time, so they do lose a gun on this. What do you think of the outlaw against the Na'Vi second round buy? Is it when you get someone to drop you it, or so that you can buy armor as well? I get what you're saying. I mean, I think Liquid tried that, right? I think it has some legs. Because especially when they're like prioritizing 3 rifles, it definitely has some legs. Like I could see teams doing it against them. It's risky, but I think it's worth. I think it's worth the risk, honestly. But yeah, it's more just like a. That's the whole thing with the outlaw as well. Like it is sick, but a lot of the time it's like if you have some idea of how the other team actually likes to buy, that's when it starts to be like really impactful. Or potentially not if they just prioritize heavy armor all the time. But yeah, against like a Na'Vi, Especially if you get the spike down on your attack, I think buying one is fine.
进攻已经不是特别好打快的了，只能慢慢来。
对 ，EDG 现在有一个比较尴尬的情况，就是他们带着少尉，防守固然是有一些比较好的发挥，但是进攻就更多的要看少尉自己的发挥了，个人能力。
Are we getting 5 maps today?
给你面子出来压你。
We honestly might. We honestly might.
是的。 现在要抱团了 ，EDG 这个阵容他们也清楚啊，如果再单走的话，也没有特别好的机会。
I'm kind of a FPX believer.
可能会吃到留一手两发舌吻的时间拖延。
I'm also an FPX believer for them in Madrid. I just think that the comps are going to be so hard for some of these teams to play against. They play so different. The EMEA teams might be a little bit better at it, because I feel like some of the stuff they do is similar to like the Turkish teams in terms of what they like to do. But because like look at look at that, just straight up swinging on the defense. It was a perfect example. Autumn? Wait. Wait, what though? The Sova killed 2 here to distract. I mean, that's impressive. They win the bonus, they get some upgrades. There were some shots in. The China meta is very aggressive. Yeah, it's very aggressive. Like, they want to take Jules all the time.
A 点拿的首杀，然后立刻是支援了 B 点。
哇，这个回防的速度，并且这个高效的击杀，让 EDG 有点没办法了。
没钱，下半场3比0的一个开局 ，FPX 现在重新掌握了优势，而对于 EDG 来说，这一分先试试。洗了一把飞将，在对面民居给到了 Life 重甲民居。
甚至 Auto 们都有。
Smoke lineup looks good. Double vision block. The crowd's going crazy.
把节奏降下来，等待。 FPX 在做防守前压，这个概率是非常低的。
从前几分我们就能看出来 ，FPX 是不会越雷池一步的。
Euro on this map is just the one.
可能会做这种比较就激进、比较拼的举动。但我有钱，我就没有必要去跟你当这个拼命3了。
I do want to see EDG kind of do more slow rounds though. Like I don't get why they wouldn't. I don't get why they would ever do a fast round against this comp. I mean, I guess the B hold. I guess you could definitely test B, but I think the longer you wait out the Yoru TP, and the longer that you potentially could have created question marks around the map of where you could be against the no sentinel, probably worth. Yeah, maybe I would test B a little bit as well, I guess. But slow play against FPX's comp should work really, really well. One armor rebuy, one gun rebuy. Yeah, they're kind of getting good.
他会把决斗单拎出来，让他自己一个人去中路做渗透，
先试一试。
对，其他人做大部队的一个前压，但这样的话无疑会带来一个比较大的风险，那就是康康这样打的话，太依赖时机和 timing， 还有他自己的个人发挥了。
对，就是你第一枪磕不赢，你可能这个决斗这一分就没了。
对，并且正面也没有技能能帮得到康康第一时间，所以两边其实都有点难受，现在打的。
但我觉得对于 FPX 他们一贯的玩法以及他们的阵容来说，他们是能接受拉开单打的呀。就我巴不得拉开单打。
Yeah, and this will be interesting to see how they actually want to approach this. Because again, I think the slow play is the one against this comp. Autumn, he's Australian.
我们看到长牙的粉丝也是在实时更新自己的动态应援牌啊。
随着比赛的进行啊，也会有非常多有意思的应援。
Jarvis, hello mate.
是的。
I think EDG have improved. I honestly think they're staying around the same level at the moment. I think I'm expecting like a steady increase, so I'm pretty sure, at least I'm more just hoping that they had some kind of time off. And then now they're probably trying to get back into the swings of swing of things. That's where I'm at. Delay? No, there's no delay today. Everything's good. Granddad Granny with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Watching Americas later? Yeah, that's the plan. Now we got everything sorted here. That should be all good.
我们看到 Autumn 现在也是杀到了全场最高的击杀19、11的一个数据。
关键 Life 这把是个狙哦，两边好像要对到了。
这把狙应该是个名牌信息了，因为不是第一分买。
Yeah, I like the idea from FPX here as well. So it's an EDG timeout, and they want to go a little bit aggro. You see the flash off the wall to get this angle, and Looks like EDG are on top of it, and I think that makes a lot of sense in terms of every time, at least when I've seen them, they do this flash, they want to push to face door, so I think the flash gives away a lot. Also, like the EDG changed up the smoke for this one and really helped them out.
中到了 EDG 的圈套当中，
而且我觉得跟技能失误有很大的关系啊。这波攻其不备，如果不失误的话，有可能会好一点。
至少有个掰墙的机会。哎，中路这个位置，
刘一手现在知道自己要被包，要被包了。对，他的选择是丢蛇吻给 B 大，然后保。
What the? AD team Smoggy team flashed himself to get in there. Yeah, and they want to hunt this, and this is nice timing. Nicely done. Really, really good. They want to pick up the op? No, doesn't look like him.
9比8，并且掉了一把狙哦。EDG 看一下会不会经受得住这把狙的诱惑。
我觉得这2分看，因为上一分这把狙就已经有了，这2分看来，我觉得这个狙的效果其实没有很显著。
但对于 EDG 来说，他们这一分其实是。
Huge timeout. Yeah, the plan on this round was good as well, though. They kind of sensed that they were going to go aggro. I really liked the smoke change up. The smoke over towards door just really saved them, because that flash and the double swing there, that probably would have been at least a kill. And I wonder if it was just for that round when they have the and now they go back to their normal smoke. So honestly, it just looked like for just that round, I think they knew when they called the timeout that they were going to go aggro, and that was their like most common aggro play. You can definitely play into tendencies like that if coaches like to do that a lot. Especially when you play against each other a lot, you get into rhythms. Like I would know how Doom Bros used to do his timeouts, and FPX and EDG play each other so much, so I imagine they have similar things. Damn this dude! Imagine he gets out. I was gonna say okay.
刘一手进来了，刘一手的反抢，刘一手打了2个，已经非常不错了，但残局依然是回防的劣势。关键又是 Life 的明狙回防，这个角度好像不太好去狙。
得要 Autumn 先做事，他还有一发闪。
现在 EDG 是没有烟的，这个过点其实是爽狙啊，有。
And they still need to get the spike on this.
去帮队友掩护进来。
Oh, that might be a costly miss.
自己也有点危险。这个闪好像吃了队友的，
是因为只有队友有闪这个时候。
那现在这就比较尴尬了。
This could have been the round. This could have been the round for the fake Euro clone. Would have been the one. I'm so excited to see it. I'm so excited to see it. You just know it's going to be at the sickest time as well. Oh, kind of close on this 5 HP, 26 HP. That definitely could have gone the other way.
更多的还是依赖于他们在临场的应变和个人能力解决了问题。球就在中路的一个渗透做的时间非常的早，且非常的快。
It's going to be 10s or bars. I'm trying to. Nah, I think 10s has. I mean, it could be 10s. It would be mad if it was 10s, because people love to just go in on him sometimes. It would be mad if it was him. I'm thinking more like a Martine or something like that. That's who I kind of think would do it. Forsaken, yeah, maybe Forsaken's actually probably the best bet. So I follow CS2? Nah, not really. The last game I watched was that Donk game. I can't remember what finals that was. And that was like the first game I'd watched in like 2 years. I just randomly decided to watch it, and it was just this guy just wrecking everyone. An absolute beast. Paper X, yeah, Paper X are actually the one. That was Kato, yeah, that makes sense. High hopes for Kickoff this year? I mean, they started off insanely well. It's nice to have, I mean, it's nice to get a mix-up in EMEA, to be honest. Like, as much as the one-team region was, like, never fully accurate, it still had some weight to it. So, it is nice to, it's nice to have a mix-up this year. Do you think Americas is still better than EMEA? Yeah, I do. I just think overall, like, I just think overall, like, if one played one and we went all the way through, I just think Americas will come out on top. I think overall it's just more stacked. I will say EMEA is, yeah, the middle of the pack, maybe give it some time, because I think if, like, Foot start using more KO, or, like, kind of stuff like that, then maybe I would feel a bit more confident, but... Wait, what? Oh, that was sick, dude.
那这一分应该 EDG 大势已去了，1打4的局面，浩东有点难以操作，而且他的位置是一个名牌，
直接打拉开身位，然后让柏林
I mean, that's a big reply, and it's just such a massive round for them in terms of money.
对，柏林他在第一次前压
The smoke, yeah. I'm telling you, the Astra stuff is good. Teams don't know how to teams don't know how to play against it much.
他其实是知道这里大概率会有人的，但是就拼速度嘛，就是拼速度。再加柏林在
Like there they have to wait for a smoggy flash, but
这个机制也被柏林玩得非常
I honestly don't really know why that didn't come in.
对。
I guess they maybe have a set play that they like to do through their own wall where it's like a flash dash here, but I think you gotta just adapt and forget your own stuff there. This is the one cool thing about Yoru as well, you can just fearlessly send it in mid and not have to worry sometimes. Yeah, and he should okay, there we go. I was gonna say he definitely shouldn't be sticking around after that one. There's Autumncom. He knows a bit. He knows a bit of Mandarin. He knows like callouts from what I've heard. But it's not. I think it's a work in progress. Basically, I have no idea about the cipher here. Oh, this dude! Imagine you with these guys. Yeah. They still come out on top though. That's still a big win.
我觉得阿阳没有补到枪，非常的难受，只能看奥特的位置被揭露，神经曲击加上群体剑，2楼被康康打穿，这一波进攻方已经获取了非常多的空间和位置。
奥特现在有点尴尬，他知道随着时间的消散，对方可很
Viper all over towards the left there. And the Viper usage on every map apart from like Split maybe is getting way better. Split on A site still kills me. Some teams are there, but like these, you know, when everyone used to do Viper ults and it was like here, that used to kill me. Now over towards the left side, that is the one. It's just so much better. You just have more places to hide, and you just cut off such a big section, so you just funnel them around, and then you have a crossfire from here and here. Like it just fundamentally is just better.
不过这个 timing 柏林抓的是非常的好，而且他作为一个纠结暗面的位置，只打掉一个对自己，我觉得他对自己刚才那一波发挥应该是不满意的。
You're asking me for food advice? That's not a thing, dude. I'm just gonna say chicken and rice. Can't go wrong. Unless you don't eat meat, then obviously then you can go wrong with that, I guess.
那现在处在了一个经济劣势上的 FPX， 他们已经好像没有太多的退路了。Life 这一分
In a team, what does an analyst provide and what does a coach provide? It can be completely. That's the thing. It's not set. Like coaches and assistant coach, like they can just be. They can like excel at different things, right? So. One can just excel at just like management and just like the team side of thing and just like the kind of morale and maybe one just really excels at like data or one excels at like the kind of in-game stuff and how they want to approach stuff. So it isn't like set. It's honestly it really differs from every single team. It's a little bit similar to just even coaches' roles differ in teams. Wait, this is kind of smart. Gives himself a little bit of a cubby over to. Are they going to expect this? Cypher's going to. Ooh. They're just going to wait it out.
但是他现在其实什么也不知道，他只能守住自己的小房间。监控就在他的头顶。EDG 的又是一个蹬下飞。
Oh my god, he managed to walk past the camera. It's insane. It's still a done round. Wait. It's a done round, right?
2打4变成了2打3，准确说2打5变成了2打3。
What the hell is this flash?
看什么时候交了。对面是黄香的位置已经给脚步了，先走群力剑打掉。
Oh my god, that's sick.
这个穿满头
Just goes above there so you can't turn it as well. If they're more committed, that's really cool. Where's the 2v5? What the hell is that? Berlin is insane, by the way. That should never be around. That should never be around.
整个 FPX 缓了过来，并且在最后这个残局的发挥，这一分就是看了一眼，
Bro, the play on door. The play on door enabled it. He timed the cipher. Gets past the cam. Holy. The transfer there is insane. Done round, bro. It should have been a done round. It was 2v5. 2v5. They had a lurker in tube.
那现在10比10，非常关键的一分是被 FPX 拿下，
这一分挺大的，说实话。
对，挺大的。而且 FPX 其实处在了一个经济非常拮据的时间。
You swapped your roles from teams, play main duelist. You're now a sentinel / flex. Oh man, it's a rough role at the moment. I mean, for sentinel stuff, there's loads out there. I would look at more ranked stuff than maybe like the pro stuff is good for getting like setups in terms of like sentinel stuff, but all of the other stuff, maybe like Nuts streams a lot for sentinel, so I feel like his kind of rank streams would be good for you with like fast learning.
但这一次就没有太多的办法。
在这个自闭的小房间里面，柏林等到了他的生存之机。
Why EDG switching roles? Do they have EDG are mad, like especially their bind. I miss the map selection. You'll see from bind, like their bind is insane. Everyone just plays different roles, but I don't know. It works for them. They play a lot, like they do play a lot. Their bind looks really strong as well, so it's not like I'm saying it's a bad thing. It's more just crazy.
中路小穿一下，阿阳肯定这一分是要绝对挂后的，因为他的狂烈之怒随时可能会交。
反正本来这个 A 点前点也是扔给柏林的，就柏林永远游弋在这个 A 点的前点区域。
而且柏林他用星坠，利用自己非常多的技能，往往能打出很好的效果。
中路出来看。
Bind was banned. FPX just got rid of it. Yeah, I mean EDG's bind looked so strong. I think that's a smart choice.
这差不多10秒左右吧。 Life 已经给中路的队友创造了一些视野上的空间，
知道中路暂时空缺，
但第二时间就没办法了 ，EDG
没办法，
在等，就是 EDG 他现在在等什么？他是
This is a really big round, especially with the econ being so low on these two. That's the thing, the loss bonus would be fine for these. So.
也再交给了 A 大厅，那接下来对于进攻方来说，大概率就是给巡地剑那一波要 all in 的，
而且这个时间好像把夜路第一波不请自来的这个时间也拖过去了。
他现在没有不请自来可用，无法快速的支援 B 点 ，B 点独木已经落下
，A 点管道也在压，声东击西。
I thought he was on for a second there. Life over towards B is a mentalist, and this is more what I wanted to see, right? I feel maybe not the actual shooting there, but like the slow play to actually kind of find the lurk timings. Even though I feel like the lurks twice, kind of back to back in terms of the rounds we've seen, should have got more, but.
是的，12比10关键分 ，FPX 稳住了。阿阳这一分甚至有点胜负手啊。
是他这个中路如果被断，2个故事了。
对，首先他中路被断，就是整个 FPX 身后就。
Am I ready for NRG Sentinels, bro? I'm ready for Americas today. Americas is so stacked today. It's gonna be fun. Dude, I'm excited for the EG Loud game. I'm telling you, I think the EG Loud game is going to be an absolute banger. I hope it lives up to it. It's either a close win for EG or like Loud smash them. That's pretty much where I'm at. But either way, I hope we get a close game.
全都在正面，但是有星体啊，有2颗星体在大门，重力警是可以交的，已经交了。重力警甚至导致消息无人机都没有拿到什么确实性，还是进到了柏林，但柏林还在混，柏林觉得硬扛，强行跟对面1换1。
Dude, look at the damage done here. You would think this one's done. We gotta keep an eye on the luck. Maybe this one is the one where the luck can pay off, but they're going pretty early here. Oh man, okay, this one really is done. Spike gets out of them. At least Chichu has to have an insane round. Did he see the gun? Yeah, looks like it. That's an open site, but the spike goes back over towards A. They droned over towards A as well. It got to the box. It saw like down here, but it didn't see close behind the box. So actually, they might have owned this. Now they're going to realize the plant's on A, and Cypher hasn't shown himself. Wait, they're not close enough. Oh man, they think it's B still. They think it's B still. There's no way. They're still using util. They still think it's B. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the maddest rounds. This guy needs to play this smart. Well, it's still losable. Oh yeah, it's done. That's insane. That is insane. I can't, dude. I mean, they back to back. They got him back with the 2v5 from earlier. They actually got him back with the 2v5. I'm matching Jinx, bro. This one as well though was just as much chance as the other one of not going through. Like we got a guy on 3 HP or something. Bro, they absolutely played them. The drone over towards A. Oh, the drone went in towards A and just cleared down the line, but not the close box. Like I don't know where he did the drone from exactly, but literally he got to see down the line, but he didn't see the corner where the spike was. Oh man, that was sick to watch. Okay, 2 chances down to 1 chance. Let's draw these out. 2 chances down to 1 last chance, or we get an overtime. Fearless. Oh wait. Dude, meanwhile this is going on, Berlin gets another kill. Like this guy is just smoking A main constantly, just getting loads of kills. It's sick. Yeah, I don't even want to talk because I would have seen the maddest stuff happen. Oh, it's the Viper that I was talking about earlier, but not enough people to spam and they are against the op, so it should be good. Whoa, that was close. Okay, nice. A big round from Kang. Like, really big. Killing 2 in tube there. Oh, he saw the barrel as well. Yeah, 2 chances, fully done. They had their chances. Man, I cannot believe some of the rounds we've seen. For both teams, though. It's not like one team's losing outrageous rounds. Like both teams. That other one was mad, though. I'm trying to work out which was the maddest 2v5. I think the EDG one topped them. More so because the guy with the spikes on 3 HP. Chat one second. I'm just gonna, yeah, for this.
对，我觉得这个暂停可能心态为比较重要的一个去调整的时间节点，并且其实 EDG 相比于之前打得更加合理的点，就是在于他们有70%到80%的时间更多的是利用技战术，但是来到比赛的关键时刻，
Need to try and upload one of the other videos there. That's what I need to do. I still haven't uploaded the EMEA stuff yet. Oh, that was my PC, sorry. Okay, Op comes out with the Astra on defense.
那现在看一下柏林这把狙会不会在进攻端为团队取得一些优势吧？
非常平。
The Astra Op, dude, Berlin does what he wants, man. Like Berlin does what he wants. If you haven't seen him on Omen, it's an absolute treat. He's on angel levels. He really is.
你是不是有问题？有点不太对。你是不是有狙？但是谁拿狙就不好说了。
但柏林一个人要守2条路，其实还是会有一些风险在的。
而且尤其是你拿的是把狙。 但这样的好处就是它可以确保第一 A 大没有前压出来，第二管道现在暂时也是安全的。它其实在给队友源源不断的提供信息。
Drone checks a bit of middle. We got nothing there. Call comes in to group over towards here. Dude, are they gonna expect an? I mean, I guess you're gonna expect an op here just because Life could have bought it. Who I like this though is just gonna hold the line the whole time we get to double walk. Still haven't used the Viper wall. Knife goes in, hits no one. It's looking decent. Like, it's looking good for FPX right now. We take a lot of space over towards middle though. Wall comes in. Yeah, it's the same strat we saw with the Astral earlier. Ow.
而且他还没有掉，这个位置对于进攻方来说是一个一早就必拿的位置，但他们在执行的时候出现了问题，莱夫自己也非常危险。
Oh my goodness. The problem is there though, yeah, when you're trying to chase around in yellow, the trades just come in so much. 1v2. Nicely done in the end. I still like the strat. Like, the strat is legit. I think Autumn had to get that kill earlier. Yeah, I think the caster's talking about it now. I heard the name mentioned.
他试图从2楼黄香的头顶去打，但是队友的配合跟自己并没有很到位。
没错，刚才这一下，浩东可以说是非常完美的去化解了对手从2楼管道进攻黄香的一个战术。
Getting nervous in it? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it happens in overtime. Big pressure game. Like, I think the 3 points mean more to FPX than it does for EDG in my books again, because EDG, you would expect them to be top 3 in China at the end of it. FPX, you would probably also say the same thing, but competition is pretty close. So. And that can happen when you want it more as well. But I just think I do think that EDG just don't ever want to lose though. Mate, Kankang's outrageous. That 31 kills now, 30 kills.
现在 A 大已经是形同虚设了。
但是现在 EDG 在整个地图上可以说覆盖的面积还是非常广的。再次杀一个回马枪。 EDG 也很懂，因为 A 区没有柏林烟雾的遮蔽，所以整个进点的过程当中不会受到太多的限制技能。
现在防守方只能相信自己的个人能力了。我们看到 A 点的站位其实是非常复杂 ，B 点是留一手单挂。
这一分的关键节点，我甚至认为是留一手在回防的过程当中会不会被断？
因为他回防的路径其实很难选。
对
，A 大要来了，康康应该会再次把自己狙架出去。Autumn 不
like this though. Drone comes in and you want to. Yeah. Oh. I mean, redemption maybe. They go back over towards here, keep an eye on the lurking Cypher. Does Viper expect this? Does not look like it, and that is a huge kill. Open sight, everyone rotating, 3 people out of position. We've seen some mad rounds, so I don't want to say anything. Okay, I can talk now, right? This is done. I'm doing it again. There's no way I can say it 3 times in a row. And be wrong on the 3rd as well. Because this one actually is done. Like, look at their positions. I'm not even worried, that's the thing. I'm not even worried. Dude's got to defuse. Yeah, there we go. I mean, solid map. Solid map. FPX had their chances for this. Yeah. 2 chances there to close that out.
其实我们可以看到非常多次 EDG 选手通过个人能力去改变问题、改变战局，但这一次的 EDG 相比于之前，他们最重要的改变就是把这个时间节点拖后了。他们在比赛来到生死关头之后，可能才会利用自己的个人能力。在此之前，更多的是用。
So the VOD for this one is not going to be here, but we have Ryan Central as backup, so Ryan's going to post his VOD. And I just need to clip this, sorry, I just need to clip the games from yesterday so I can upload all the VODs from yesterday as well. And then we're good to go. What's the first map, pal?
他们甚至攻到了 EDG 在防守方的一个软肋，但依然没有拿下关键的分数。
那这样的话，在第一张地图两面也是打到加时。 但 EDG 依然是能够成为这个鏖战的胜方，而对 FPX 来说，这张地图我们看到他们在面对之前这张地图打出的东西，在这张地图
maybe that's saved already. Do we really try and push the boat out here and see if I can upload while doing it? We might do it. Chat, you gotta tell me if the internet starts messing up. The stream starts lagging, you gotta let me know. But we're going for something bold here.
以及内分3个人对2个人来回6。 这个也是不能接受的分数，就是我们从事后复盘就会觉得说，哦，这个包到底安在哪一边，你应该有一个更明智的判断。但是往事
I'm final. Okay.
去想办法以后少去犯这种错误了。没错。
Wait, Jack, can one of you do me a favor and just go to Ryan's channel and just double check that he's uploading for this map? Just tell him to upload. Just tell him to upload, basically. Sliggy says upload.
去 A 点安装爆弹，就万一 A 点有个人，或者是当时如果3个人去抱团打 A 的话，当时球是第一时间支援不到自己的队友的。他其实是一把双刃剑，是就看你第一时间反应速度有多快了。
Okay, there we go. We're back. Ryan recorded for this one. Lovely. What a hero. Chat, if you don't already, go follow him as well. Before I was live, he said he would as well. Hero.
是在第24分啊，在管道打穿对面，然后配合队友完成了 A 点的一个包夹。
还要去切球就去切浩东那一波。
是，我们也听一下来自于胜方 EDG 的团队语音。
Okay, and we're uploading the VOD as well, and the internet's still holding. God damn, we're actually back. Only this map. I mean, he can upload all the others. It's so fine. I just wanted to double check that he had this. Like, if there's an overlap, it's honestly it's fine. More options for people is good. But I can, yeah, just tell him to do the rest of the series as well. We'll just go for it all. But I can record now as well, so we'll just have both. And I think that's fine.
Faster. 好的，这场地图的 MVP 也是给到了康康。我们看到在数据上面也是相当华丽的一份数据的，199的平均每回合伤害。
Perfect。
我觉得8次的多杀可以代表他在团队当中其实逆转战局的一个能力。有很多时候我们可以看到康康是孤军奋战的一个结果，在 EDG 在下半场开局连续被对手拿分的过程当中。
Okay, chat, I'm gonna go for a bit of break. Gonna spam some ads, the usual. And we'll be back for the next map. With this now, with this going down like this, I think we don't get 5 maps anymore. I think the chance of 5 maps are not out the window fully, but less chance. I think FPX really had to win this.
来说，这一把也是非常跌宕起伏的一把。当然，现在压力主要抛给了 FPX 自己所选择的微风岛屿。我觉得他们想要的战术内容一开始有
Yeah, it's I'm sorting it now. Tell him not to worry. It's a work in progress.
然后送出去的时候，其实我觉得这是非常容易影响到之后整个 BO5的心态的。这个时候，其实对于他们的选手来说是一个心态非常大上的一个考验。
比较大的转折点还是那个2个点的对于 EDG 安装爆
Okay, I'll be right back.
失误的那个失误的一分。所以能看得出来，就是 FPX 的选手他现在来到大赛当中，他也在积攒自己的一个经验。我觉得之后他们应该不会再犯这样的同样的一个问题。而现在的比赛还得去继续。我觉得对于自己的首选图失利之后 ，FPX 一定会做出相应的调整。
是，那我们也是稍事休息，马上来到双方的第2张地图霓虹钉。
Hello， 大家好。 好，我是维嘉。今天是起点赛的决赛，将决定 EDG 和 FunPlus 谁能作为1号种子代表 CN 赛区出征，同时也将角逐出 VCT CN 的第1个冠军。现在双方已经打得非常火热了，让我们听听现场粉丝们的呐喊声吧。
大家好，我是 Icebox， 欢迎来到无畏竞技场，让我们一起为喜欢的队伍加油吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是小爵，欢迎大家来 VCT CN 线下观赛，为自己喜欢的队伍呐喊助威，也希望 VCT CN 的队伍能在马德里取得很好的成绩，加油
！EDG 加油！希望你们能拿到第5座冠军奖杯。
坎考永远是我心里的亚一居，加油
！EDG 加油
！FunPlus 决赛加油！为庆祝你们进决赛，昨天特意染了红头发，希望你们今天拿下属于自己的冠军，你一定可以的。
好的，各位观众朋友，欢迎回到比赛，我是解说 Allen，
我是解说奶爸，
这里是我们CN无畏契约起点赛的最终决战，在场 BO5当中，2支队伍谁能获胜，谁就会获得 VCT CN 的第1个冠军，同时也会成为1号种子，率先成为这个优势地位进入马德里大师赛，而且同时他也会给全年的冠军赛积分加3。
而且这3分其实对于整个这个积分的积累是非常重要的。
对，那
说回到我们今天的比赛 ，EDG 和 FunPlus 将会来到第2张地图霓虹町的较量。这张地图2支队伍之前的一个交手记录其实要追溯的比较久远了。
而且2支队伍最近打的也不是很多，尤其是 EDG 这边，因为好说歹说，在对面这一边，就是2支队伍其实起点赛都没打过，2支队伍上次打在国内打都要追溯到进化者赛了，所以稍微历史都有点久远。那这张地图到底2支队伍会拿出什么样的阵容呢？其实大家如果最近有看，不管是国内的起点赛还是海外的比赛来说，霓虹町的阵容也同样非常难以去确定。大家现在没有所谓的标准的一些版本阵容了。双决斗有没有人打？依然有人在打。比如说拿国内来说，有可能像 TE 这些队伍，它有些可能以前还会在做一些尝试，但也会有一些，比如说什么3决斗啊，比如说什么多先锋啊，各种各样的阵容在这张地图上都有出现。
我觉得其实改动最大的还是要归功于，或者是归结于现在思凯这个英雄
先锋位的变化。
对，先锋位的变化。为什么夜路现在上场率是不停的在往上涨？我觉得有很多的原因，是因为夜路这个英雄其实某些情况下可以代替思凯这个英雄在比赛场上的作用。
对，
甚至他在这种转移支援的这个节奏上会更快一点，所以夜路现在慢慢变得火了起来。而对于现在很多队伍，他是把这个少尉这个位置直接给抹掉了，就我不带少尉了，那也是归功于现在很多队伍他要首先是带了个夜路，可以快速的支援，稍微可以弥补一下在少尉去拖延能力上的不足。
对，
其次就是后续的一个阵容的选择，就比如说多烟多闪这样的一个情况出现，甚至有些队伍在这张地图上会打3闪，这样的一个比较暴力的进攻阵容。
是这张地图，或者说在8.02这个版本，就8开头这个版本来了之后，其实我们的版本的趋势还是有一个非常大的变化的。先锋位除了思凯的削弱，盖克的增强也影响了他在很多地图的上场率，就普遍基本上每张地图的盖克上场率都在增加。那这张地图2支队伍在进化者赛，也就是大概要追溯到11月份的时候的阵容，其实 EDG 当时还是采取一个双决斗的一个态势，因为他们队伍确实可以打双决斗。然后在对面这边其实是打一手单雷兹，然后是选择带了0的一个玩法，但是
带了思凯，
对，那个时候已经有点距离了。就现在会不会对会不会拿也是要另看了。
对，关键还要看 FPX 选手的心态调整。现在来到霓虹町这张地图，2支队伍其实都是要去以赛代练的一个过程。在这个比赛当中，其实他们会遇到很多就是可能新出现的问题
就是比如你也不知道对面会选什么，没错，有可能是类似的盲选，因为在训练赛当中，两支队伍的阵容的这个信息未必会那么确实。其实不光是霓虹丁，等会儿我们来到森寒东港，同样两边是暗排，要看翻出来是什么样子的，包括后面的一些其他的图啊。
是，就要看两支队伍在技战术的储备上来说有多少了。
对，这也跟两支队伍过去的这个就起点赛的场次其实并不是特别多有关系。EDG 在起点赛这一场之前只打了2场 BO3，而 FPX 打了3场，所以大家其实有很多地图都是没有露出来的。我们也看到
很多熟悉的面孔，
是，可以看到非常多熟悉的面孔啊。来到今天的线下比赛，对于这场比赛来说，两支队伍其实都很需要这场胜利，因为大家可能会觉得啊，反正你都有马德里大师赛的入场券，你是不是就 OK 了，对吧？但是实际上我们也讲过，3分的冠军赛积分，3和0的区别是有非常本质的区别的。它甚至
Chat, what is the next map? Where are we at? Let me look at Split. Okay.
而且还有一个非常关键的
Split.
是，你在拿到这个冠军之后，你会去到大师赛的时候会遇到其他赛区的第2。好，那回到 FPX 对阵 EDG 霓虹丁的阵容选择。
And they love a Yoru. I think heavy leaning into a Yoru makes sense at the moment. It's just so strong. Most people either heavy leaning into a Yoru or they're heavy leaning into like a Gecko. I think that's paying off pretty well. Both are like both are in a very good place at the moment. Maybe not like Viper strong, but still very strong. Garlic bread, Val, thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate the tier 1. But I think it's fine. China as a whole right now, they're catching up fast. They're catching up fast. They got some good teams. I need to watch some more VODs for sure to kind of like look at some of the middle of the pack, but we'll see. Laz has been playing a lot of chamber. That also makes sense. I'm surprised we didn't see that earlier. Looking at his rank games.
先锋这样的一个位置是，
两边的阵容我们也讲过，翻暗排，那你临场的反应，包括教练组这个下面也在疯狂的脑子在转圈，就是对面这个阵容到底要怎么来打，我们的强点和弱点到底在哪里
？Let's get into split.
最终两支队伍的表现还是要归结到赛场。
Let's get the YouTube chatters up.
上半场。目前的这个阵容体系啊 ，EDG 在进攻端其实非常依赖于双前锋的控制技能对于康康的帮助，而对于 FPX 来说，他们有少尉，他们可以更尽可能的去拖，把战线时间拉长。
FPX against EDG, FPX on defense, EDG on attack. Which arena did I like the most for kickoffs? I tell you what, the EMEA arena was a lot nicer when I went there. Like it looks a lot nicer in person than actually on screen in my mind. So maybe EMEA. The Pacific one looked a bit like a little bit like a basement one.
对，那其实球球这个位置有点去变相顶替少尉的感觉了，在进攻端单挂。
I mean, I think the China one's probably the best. There's so much crowd as well. That's a big difference. Oh, that is such a well-timed Omen flash. If he gets one, he's a god. Get under the ocean, yeah, dude, it looks like that. Was I a CS player? Player, coach, observer, we tried it all. Differing levels for each.
可能充能时间还不确定有多久，
应该还挺久的。吃了对面的一个山峰地线，但是是个假的。康康的位置暴露，知道阳台有人，但第一时间 Smoky 在 B 大的正面直接接住2人，缓解了巨大的压力。
那这一个回合主打的还是正面双先锋的技能压制，甚至配合幽影的暗眼，让点内整个。
Known for the Sliggy, I mean the Sliggy pick was a thing, Weber, you're not wrong. Especially with the scout.
这波打完 FPX 在 B 点的一个站位是肯定要调的。就这2个人的站位，第一是互相照看不到，第二是暗眼给完要出事。
就是在
If you do a very low trip, does it catch the Yoru TP? No, the TP goes straight through it. I'm 99% sure. I'm actually not 100% sure on that. But
FPX 防守方站位后面怎么调吧？这一分倒无关紧要，因为这分是要拼的。
EDG 好贪啊，他们只起了3把枪。
Do I like playing or coaching more?
边线的球球其实是
Playing? Dude, coaching's stressful, man. Coaching's stressful. I don't like not being in control.
反应更快一点。
但球就是那个没枪的人，所以这是唯一万。
Like just doing as much as you can and then it being out of your hands to an extent is yeah. That feeling's horrible. Fun though, but there's ups and downs.
但是辽犬的威力和护甲的保护还是让他胜出。Smoky 在2楼加了一个，但1楼的残血被打掉。Nobody 也倒了 Autumn 2发正。
Oh wait, everything's going wrong. Dude, there's some guns here. They can't really get to
熟
them.
悉是吧？人家爆能器在安装，滴了一下，好像还是不太敢。
这个包得等挺久的，最后只能安一个安全包。你现在 B 大包是安不了的，2楼完全失控。
队友还要帮忙去架一下，甚至还有毗邻之虎加暗眼。
暗眼要吃1楼的人，要吃安包人，但是反手的暗眼给的非常漂亮，2楼的人出来补不了枪。
但这个距离下对枪 EDG 的优势太大。
This is not a convincing round. 62 HP?
这个攻击距离，
换位置 ，Smoky 换位置，在 C 位这边。
7 HP, man. That was close. The second shot was really nice. The second shot was really, really nice at the end there. And that's so much damage done.
轻甲呀，他这分也挺危险的。重甲可能容错率要稍微高一些。这分有惊无险。
Bro, look at those shots,
我觉得
man.
刚刚那个雷其实还挺致命的，本来是一个很好的去反清的机会。
不是这个雷应该出去了。
对，但最终还是差之毫厘。 结果却失之千里。那 EDG 有惊无险的把自己的奖励分拿到，现在是2比0暂时领先。而且从经济的积累上来说，浩东这一分是存了钱的。
这一分他们还是就除了 Smoky 这个钱是应该发了把枪出去啊。其他人都是够下一分起的。
是。隔离解除。那现在要看技能的收益了。
Through, hello mate.
在进攻端非常吃双线。
Jaws as well, hello. Okay, big buy round against. I mean, not much of a bonus. We did drop one. So Smoggy in theory can't buy next.
对，其实我认为 FPX 这个阵容体系一定要把 Life 送出去，才会给对手造成非常大的威胁。如果只是在点内正常架枪防守的话，其实夜路并没有什么太大的优势，还是要来到对方去猜不到的一些角度和位置。
那这波 Life 一倒，现在防守方又陷入一个比较局促的境地。尽管枪械有优势，但现在人数的劣势已经导致覆盖出问题了。所以我们看到有人在往 B 点。
Okay, FPX once they clear over towards B though, might free up the breach. Yeah, especially as this trip gets done. Ooh, that smoke did not hit the mark. Guys got a good setup on site though. We got 25 seconds, man. Lysol has a good chance. Oh. Man, he is eating everybody util though. Oh man, poor guy. I mean, he did great. Yeah, he did enough to kill the spikes. No time on. Wait. Oh, I actually thought they had no time on that.
要拆开打了，关键现在球球好像并不知道自己身后有人，
可能很难防得到。没问题，
先打掉2楼站下来，那 EDG 的位置有点被压缩。
The big round.
但对面这个暗影很致命，看一下柏林的暗影要怎么来投。
斯莫格已经是交出了自己的闪电爆破。
翻板，柏林的暗影还没有交出，给了一个柴包烟，暗影即将出手。
有矩阵余波可以保证第一时间不会被对方低包。
这波暗影的效果很差，其实没有给对面造成什么影响。
但这个烟，柏林现在很尴尬，他得去开包，时间好像已经不够。
Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. So the extra bit of investment pays off there as well. So now's their chance to get a lot of money. Get a lot of money. Get a lot of ults. Have an insane start.
如果那个就这一波，这一波如果没有命中，这个爆能器是安不了的，大概率安不了的。
就如果要打 A 的话，就是怎么快速把 A 点内清干净，成为了每一个进攻方需要去考虑。
Which team seems the most fun to coach? Probably Paper X, but at the same time one of the most stressful, I imagine. That's kind of where I'm at.
我觉得更多的是需要队友给他更多的支援，他不能一个人去前压，一个人去摸，一个人去跟对方去正面对枪，那这样的话防守方永远是吃亏的。
Still surprising that only only a few teams are doing the Navi buy. I think people are scared of the Outlaw at the moment a little bit. But yeah, I do agree with you. The thing is though, you know the thing about the FPX buy, or the FPX or like Navi buy, whatever you want to call it. It's hard to get it as good as Navi do. Right, it does actually take a lot of time to just kind of drill into like who can take the risks when the rifle should be swinging, etc. Like there's a lot into it. So it isn't just like it's kind of similar to when like people still like a whole comp but don't fully understand it. It actually has like a lot of thought behind it in terms of who is allowed to do what. But I imagine some teams might have tried it, and in practices they were just getting ecoed all the time. If you play it a little bit wrong, you give the enemy team a gun, it's a nightmare. Okay, and at the very least, EDG on this want to make sure that Can gets an orb of some sort. Kill, plant, whatever.
EDG 这个阵容有人在断啊，柏林没想到这个位置有人。那开枪的情况来看，就是没想到这个位置。
Right here, I would be tempted if I was Can to not take a risk yet, but like in 10 seconds time, time for him to take a risk.
就以下枪为主，但是山盟地线又一次就是刚才如果有人过来帮 Autumn， 谁帮谁死。这波主动上去清人，没想到还有一个卖一个藏一个。
And there we go. See him just insta-hunting. They get the ult online. Nicely done from them. What do I think about balancing Viper by removing one molly and reverting some kind of gas? No, bro. Any nerf that you say that for Viper that is actually like legit wrecks her a little bit, I'm gonna be down for. Like I think this agent is crazy strong. I think it should be annihilated. Like I'd give her no mollies, man. Okay, another big buy round for FPX, and they gotta start doing something here. Did he misclick? He misclicked, right? Do I think Deadlock needs a rework? I think Deadlock's legit, man. I think Deadlock's good. I'm putting it out there. In a team, it's awful in ranked. Don't get me wrong. In ranked, you're pretty much trolling if you pick it. In team play, I think it's good, man. I really do. I think the kit's legit. The grenade is very underrated.
发泄一下，大招清空点数，再吃个球。这两根半线让 A 点看似是固若金汤，而且毗邻之虎这个技能好像也不太好去把两个半线全探了。对，主要是在那个距离，甚至毗邻之虎。
Nice shot. Oh man, their first buy round, they lose a pick. Dude, Life is so loose on defense. He wants to always peek. Like it feels like EDG always managed to get a peek. Just because he's willing to give it to them. They always get a duel. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
中路是把康康断掉，但这个回防从上帝视角来看，我觉得其实已经可以不用做了。
保枪吧，我觉得。
对，因为暗也没有，尽管铁臂有一套技能，但是这个技能组其实并不会有特别好的一个效果。
想震一下 Nobody 招狼的时间，但是这个想震掉人还是比较难的。
这波。 感觉是就是在保和不想保之间在犹豫。
Gotta save on this one. Gotta save and let the money get even better. Oh man, this is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
但是现在对于整个 FPX 来言，应该是没有什么太大的机会。
这分我觉得。
Did I see it Swiss for Madrid? Yeah, people were telling me about that the other day. I think that's cool, to be honest. I'm down to see it. Weber, do you know that? So, are they doing it for the first section of Swiss? Is it still? So, say that you came second with Heretics. Do you only play people that came first, right? You're just assuming it's second and first. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I never know. You never know, but that makes the most sense. Makes it pretty hard for the anti-strat. Like, it makes it real hard for the anti, that you don't know who you're going to be playing until... I wonder how early the draws happen. How does Swiss work? Swiss is the 8 teams, everyone with a 1-0 record plays each other, everyone with a 0-1 record play each other, right? Until you get a team that gets 3, basically. So that 4 go through and 4 don't. It's you know, like you know, majors, like CS majors. It's the same as them. Yeah, I think that's a nightmare for anti-stratting.
2个闪打完之后，看枪法能不能去制胜。
对，然后另外就是2个人间的小配合，山崩地陷和或者闪的一些小配合。现在进攻方打了一波非常慢。
Will there be best of 3s? Yeah, there'll be best of 3s.
没有去碰过两边交界线当中的任何。
Who do I think is getting replaced in Bleeds? I don't think anyone. I don't think they need to make changes.
电梯房制造压力，这个时候立楼梯的烟散了。
我们说过经典的 EDG 的会让 Nobody 单走的一个玩法。
但我觉得当前版本单走也不是不行，因为其实斯凯的真正的作用相比于之前。
Bleed does hit rock bottom early. That's it. That's all it is. And they'll bounce back.
就有 Smokey 在，王他这一分打得非常洒，中路是 Smokey 中路是 Nobody 的单走，然后 A 大是单挂一个康康。
Their owner said they are. Wait, really?
指甲取得了收益啊，那撞到了防守非常强势的 B 点。我可以
That's interesting. It's an overreaction, I would say. Wait, are we really getting changes? That hit the guy at the back? That hit the guy at the back too? Dude, I can't predict results.
两支队伍的一个对抗有点逆向缩影，就是为什么呢？就是 EDG 现在整个在进攻端的节奏是完全往慢的去放，他们会压缩时间，等待第2轮的技能 CD。是，这有点像 FunPlus 以前的一些风格和打法。两支队伍的风格其实
Benefit of winning the regional final, you get 3 champs points. So it helps you qualify for champs in like the regular season. So it still is pretty big. It basically just means that you're allowed a bit of wiggle room in the normal season. Like you're allowed to lose some games that maybe you wouldn't be allowed to lose.
3个终极技能，不过这3个终极技能的威胁相比于之前要小一些，没有玩焰火。
这一分你就不用那么担心，说我今年会迎头被玩焰火洗玻璃。
嗯。现在这个 B 通道，现在需要去等待一些时间。
Paying attention to YouTube chat, yeah, I'm getting better.
超强势的防守好像让 FPX。
It was always gonna be rough at the start.
0只有1个半线放在了 A 区来做时间的拖延。
中路这次没有再让。
The good news was how clean the round before was. Bad news is how much money they have.
山崩地陷给到，但是对面利用下水道，哦，这一波很灵活。
拐角的掩体，结果上头了。
我就是要杀。
No way, bro. He tried to help him out with a breach flash as well. That's insane. He definitely mistimed it with a stun a little bit. Man, at the moment, Life is gonna have a lot of first deaths right now. I'm a bit worried for him.
一波技能按死一个人，
而进攻方山崩地陷给到点里面的人，看点里面能活多久，活不了太久了，感觉这是哎呀，抬手就是一枪，顶着眩晕打了2个，剩8滴血，
全白的情况还活着。
精灵决定想，他一边退一边交，把这大招交出去，精灵决定左边有人，但他只需要吃到1发就会倒，但12秒进攻
Damn, bro.
应该是没有太多希望了吗？哇，说球就还有
Spike at the back, not a chance if this guy plays it well.
不能有任何的松手啊，已经来不及了。那这样的话，这一分 FPX 是打一个。
Nicely done, dude. How did he get 2 there? Cosmetic stun? Yeah, but chat, come on. You're saying cosmetic? Oh, the guy was like 2 HP. The guy that he stunned didn't even have to hit a headshot. Straight up body shot.
眩晕醒来的一瞬间，阿阳抬手就是一发，先把康康秒掉，对，然后再接一个，成为了这一分的关键支柱。
这是阿阳个人能力的体现 ，FPX 真的太缺这种回合的表现了。他们需要用个人能力去提升整个团队的士气。
是，来了一个技术暂停啊，现在也是稍作调整。我们也是稍微等一下。
其实能看得到 EDG 在目前面对对手的一些套路，他其实也没有做特别丰厚的准备，因为确实也没有办法知道对手的一个战术策略。但是今天 FPX 在某些这种技战术取得优势的情况之下，没有把握住这个优势，没有把它转化为胜势，也是对于他们自己来说比较可惜的一件事情。
是。 那我们也看一下，现在对于两支队伍来说，这个时候就各自冷静一下头脑吧，因为技术暂停期间是不能和自己的。
If Viper is heavily nerfed, which teams do you think benefit from it? I'm trying to think on the top of my head. Not many teams are using less Viper. There's been a few. I mean, EDG don't use it on Bind. Kickoff don't use it on Sunset. There's not too, I mean, most teams use it a lot, to be honest, man.
一方面是 EDG 在长期的默认下面没有打到信息，前面大概40秒钟就是从1分。
Thing is, it's just like, will we get it mid-season? I'm not sure. We got enough complaints about the Sky nerf. I don't know if they'll do it mid-season. And I think so it's not like not like normal stuff, right, for this one, because it's like Sky nerf, sorry, Viper nerf. If we're looking at it, if you want to compare Viper to like let's compare it because the pick rates are high, right? The pick rates are as high as like OP Astra and OP Chamber. But those two were dominating a ranked, right? So Viper doesn't dominate ranked at all. Let's be honest, unless you somehow have a duo and you're both picking smokes or something. So it doesn't really dominate ranked. They don't need to change Viper until after the season. They can pretty much just let it go. Like the meta's good enough at the moment. It's not like game breaking. There's a lot of it at the moment, but we've seen comps that can work without it, and most people are just embracing it. So it doesn't need to change until after the season. So hopefully we don't see a change until after the season, but we'll see. Marina, thank you so much. Dude, you subbed the other day as well. Thank you for the 11 months. Make the webcam a bit bigger? I can do. Just for you, I'll give you a little bit. How about that? That's the most we get him. Is this attack pause? Yeah. You reckon Sen will be NRG? I mean, NRG should be favorites, for sure. I think Sen can be NRG. I think it's going to be hard for them. I think NRG are just strong, but I don't know, man. Both of these teams look so good. A weaker Viper would suck in ranked, yeah, but you also have to have like a good. You gotta have a good level, right? Viper is the pro play version of Reyna, right? Reyna's OP in ranked, but it's kind of useless in. It's not useless. Don't get me wrong, it's not useless in pro play, but it's not the best in pro play. And then it's the opposite for Viper. Like in ranked, I mean, honestly, it is pretty good. It's just more the fact that everyone just thinks that it can be a solo controller on every map.
现在的阵容又跟那个时候完全不一样，就甚至夸张点来说 ，EDG 现在拿的这套以蝰蛇，就换句话来说，双控场来代替少尉，然后打双先锋的这套阵容，在他们最近的这5场比赛里面都没打过，可能在整个进化者赛都没有打过，所以对于他们来说，其实也是一个新的挑战。而对于 FPX 来说，他们现在打这套夜路，就我们有讲过，虽然他们最近其他地图 玩过夜路，而且是 Life 跟 Autumn 2个人都玩过夜路。
Send Energy similar to Kickoff being Fnatic or Team Heretics being Na'Vi. They're probably closer matched in terms of like what we've seen so far. It was still hard to predict EMEA because we have 2 cores of Fnatic and Na'Vi that have stayed together for so long and been pretty good with results. I think that it's a little bit. I think the odds should be closer for Sentinels NRG just because it's newer teams.
但如果大地图对方可能没这么快，是包括那个地形也是成为了救浩东的一个关键。所以我觉得对于 Life 来说，就他现在我感觉至少是 FPX 里面压力最大的。就队友这边其实现在其实都算略有建树。
The thing that makes me scared for Sentinels is ball coaches for NRG, experienced players, and head coach to just make sure that it's all like digestible and good plans. And Sentinels having to change so much in a short amount of time. Which they definitely can do. I think they've already demonstrated that they can change stuff up, so... What's the lesser of 2 evils? Doubting Potter or doubting Sadak? Probably doubting Sadak, but I don't know, man. It will be fun. I'm excited to... I hope we see Ascent, because I think Potter will dismantle the loud comp on Ascent. but it might not happen as well. We'll see. I think the loud comp on Ascent is similar. I similarly view it to the Fnatic Lotus comp, and it could just dominate Ascent for like 6 months, and then we don't really get to see it punished until like recently. So who knows? The problem is teams can just turtle and just be super focused on their own stuff. So.
FPX 在等一会儿恢复比赛之后，他们要做出的一些应对，我觉得首先在防守端，他们其实做出了一些这种非常规前压的尝试，但是效果很不尽如人意。对，反而是在点内硬接，效果是拿到了很多的分数，就2分嘛。
Mute the stream. I can turn the stream down a little bit. How about that?
双先锋的一个衔接，其实刚才就我们暂停前面那一分，你
down a little bit for you.
我觉得2个先锋在 EDG 里边，他们的技能衔接没有做到最好。就因为你铁臂加斯凯，我们回忆一下，就是 EDG 最早面对 Giants 的时候头疼的时候，就是你没有对枪的机会，你永远在闪、背闪，然后就是背阵，就是背闪。
Dude, I'll be down for it, yeah. Let's see what you got.
吃到一些控制技能，就你没有很。
What's your comp? Or do you not want to say your comp?
在自己这边，他们2个先锋的并没有非常无缝的
Okay, let me turn
接
this
到
back up.
阿阳的身上，才给了阿阳抬枪能够打2个的机会。
好的，那重新回到比赛 ，FPX 对阵 EDG 的比赛 ，EDG 来进攻 ，FPX 来防守。而现在目前 FPX 遇到了一些难题。
Okay. FPX on 2, EDG on 5.
危险，说实话。
感觉技能稍微有点滞后啊。
两边在 B 大碰了一波。
华人巡游弹一下。
这分进攻方总攻的信号肯定是这个决裂之灵。
Did CS players really kick their PCs to get tech pauses? In the looser days when like I'm talking way budget lands, I'm talking real budget lands. This was what even was this LAN? I can't even remember what the LAN was. It was a French LAN. When it was way more budget and there were like more teams, the worst thing I ever saw was a team lose 2 players, and then one of the players go to the router and pull out the Ethernet. So the server crashed. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. But that was like looser lands, man. It was a pure madness back then. Back in 1970, yeah, pretty much. It was the same LAN. It was the same LAN that Clan Mystic won when they had the where they had that guy that got caught cheating. Whoa! What? Dude, that LAN was actually mad back then, if I think about it. That was a mad LAN.
留一手表示
这局游戏跟我无关，
这一分跟他确实关系不是特别大。不管是首杀还是后续的交火，其实都产生在 B 点。
对，我觉得就柏林这种非常激进的控场位打法，确实能弥补 FPX 在正面火力上的一个不足。
Do you think Valorant will have cheating scams like CS did? Nah, not really, man. I think those days are done. Everyone's too on it these days.
感觉这3分丢的，我觉得对于 EDG 来说也不是很能接受。
It was a little bit looser back then.
你不管是因为吃球还是因为
Which LAN? Whatever LAN Clan Mystic won in CS. Is it WESC? Is that the thing? Is that the LAN I'm thinking of?
再加上就 EDG 它有时候取得了一些优势，被对方 FPX 翻盘，也是可能需要调整。
It was Kukli, Hiroshima, Apex, like whatever team that was, whatever team they won. To whatever LAN, it was that LAN. it was a pure madness.
来说，心思肯定更多的在这3分上面，因为本来一个5-0的开局，被对面现在慢慢的追进了，扭回来了。
接下来 EDG 在进攻端要不要去打一打变速？因为你如果持续的慢，你会被对手抓到一些节奏。
对，
Okay. Get a little timeout on this one. 3 in a row makes a lot of sense. They're getting back into it. We have 5 ults to play with, and we have no money if we lose this one. So it's a good timeout, especially as the money has like really got out of control.
A2 楼铁板的这个位置，铁臂会给到一个下水道的山峰地线。
没错。看这个2连跳去哪？
这样走吧。
让球球去啊！我是瑞娜，我不是蝰蛇。
讲道理是很奔放的，其实有很多角度是直接跳过清点顺序的。给到一个手稳。
EDG 他这样的话囤了2个惊喜翻腾，可以让
还剩一个，
还有一个了，就可以让康康从正面跳。
These smokes kind of go soon. Yeah, they got a damn flash goes in. 2 people over towards site. Sorry, 1 over towards site. Omen ult checks back his site. They think it's clear. Yeah, the Omen ult didn't see anyone, so they just didn't expect this guy to be here. I'm pretty sure. The flood is nice. The smokes go away because too much. I mean, they were a little bit slow on the hit, but I think it was more just down to the util. So this was nice from FPX. They just straight up to stop the hit, especially with the smokes were here. And then you got to shout out Life as well. He's been doing a lot of risky plays, and this was relatively risky as well, but it paid off pretty heavy. Gets over towards the site, so when these smokes go, we just have such a solid crossfire. First map with Breeze. First map was Breeze. FPX could have closed it out. They were at 12-10.
所以现在 FPX 2个人就抱团取暖，你看180，我看180。
FPX 好像现在在看统边哦。
但还好，这个位置就是因为 A 大比较长，是不存在第一时间被摸到的。
看到了，
错失一个机会。这一分 Smoke 应该要尝试骗人出来杀，或者尝试把前提了吗？直接来找吗？没有。 给了闪，但第一时间没跟，第二时间180度，还是尽量减少给 Smoky 的机会。
Yeah, and I think the delay was too much. I didn't see what was in. I didn't see what was in this area, but they kind of missed their window, and then the smokes just went.
进不进营，我觉得这个倒不是最重要的，最重要的就是你其他人的动静，要不然你就去给到其他点位，比如说
Yeah, that's the one. ESWC 2013. Yeah, that was a madness. Yeah, I remember spectating. It was like, I remember what the UK team was. It might have been Dignitas. I remember seeing one of the teams play against them just pull out the cable when they lost 2 people, and I was just like, man, that is outrageous. And then the winner gets caught for cheating. So it was just a LAN that was just riddled with everything.
康康是打掉了对方一把枪，但是他好像不太敢去捡，因为
距离太远了，
对，太深入了。而现在的
Dude, that was 11 years ago. That's crazy.
并没有来到对对方比较深入的点位，把对方的推车半线打掉。
那这一波在捡不到枪的前提下，就要尽量去利用对面少烟的一个情况了。
但是 B 点现在成为了 FPX 非常有控制力的一个点位，
他根本不慌，你反正 B 大根本不来人的。
而且 A 点现在压力给到了留一手手里有个大，如果打掉一个之后，这个抛出神仙曲系优势就在方 plus 了。
那这一分 FPX 的意图是有控 B， 然后 A 放了，你要打 A。
I like this though from FPX. They go aggro since they lose a player. They still have info over towards A, and this guy's gonna clear mid. Maybe he has a fast flank on this. No good guns for EDG. Well, I say no good guns, 2 good guns. A lot is on this Yoru. I think he's here pretty early. And they've got to hold this with nobody. So this duel that's coming up, pretty important. Damn. Damn, bro, that was sick. He really didn't want to go out into the open and take the duel. He had to just commit here. And with that, this guy's scared of heaven. So now they don't check behind. And they have no map control. Lovely retake. This is really good. The breach damage here makes a lot of sense. FM Toxic, yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the team.
为什么这一分 EDG 可能会更倾向于 A 点呢？因为 FPX 知道这一分 EDG 其实是很多人没钱的。
That'll be the team.
这种混棋的局面之下 ，B 点是一个在存钱分比较容易去打的点位，所以他们更注重于 B 点的防守。
而且 B 点其实是有套组合套餐的，就现在这一套，下一分可能还会遭中。它是狙配合 Life 的这个闪，随时捏手里。一旦狙看到人，狙第一枪线出枪，然后 Life 会立刻交闪拉出去，在 B 大打组合拳。 就如果 Life 跟 Autumn 站在同一边的话，但这一分看上去 Life 又去到了 A 点，还是在自己在做一些小调整。
对，连续被追分，这一分开局步入神棍。
又来了，上一次在下水道折过一次啊。
How many teams have I played for? Is it a salary? Not many, bro. Actual salary orgs? Like, and I'm including stuff that's like under 300. Would have been Excel, Attica, pretty much it. FM, no, we didn't get salaries in any of those orgs. That's the thing. There were no salaries in Source really, unless you were like a top 1 team. Must have been some others.
不请自来是一个 fake TP 啊，对，然后交了个假声音，对，交了个假声音，让 EDG 转点的速度被拖延了。那现在 EDG 这个进攻就陷入泥潭，这个3打5不打也不太行，因为你不打，现在连败拉满，你这一分就真的保这个枪，其实是惩罚不大的，惩罚也很痛嘛，1000块。关键是也来到上半场尾声了，对面要反弹闪 ，Life 这个位置准备反弹闪。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking at the positioning here. We've got 4 people though. They could definitely flood, but they might not want to flood because of the time.
留一手在拖，但是这波铁皮的技能给的不错，但是能往里顶着眩晕打了一个非常关键的击杀，但点里面还有一把狙10秒，有短炮吗？爆能器还在安装过程，安装下来了，但是浩东守住了。
Damn, this was a 3v5 on this one, and I think when they had 4 people here, they had to flood heaven, but they didn't want to flood heaven because they had site control and there was only 20 seconds left, and they wanted to late pinch heaven once they went over towards the site. Yeah, I think they kind of messed up. I think when the Omen flush went in, you kind of got to send it there. 5 on that one. Esports wasn't established back in the 90s. Dude, you joke, but honestly, it wasn't. Like, I was pumped when I was getting, like, what was my first salary was 150 quid for a month. I was pumped on that. I was young, though. But, like, that was back then. Then you thought you kind of made it. No joke, we used to go to LANs, and you wouldn't even for winning a LAN, you wouldn't even cover all your costs. Like, it was crazy, man, back then. It was pure just, like, hobby passion. That's it. And then it started getting a bit more legit. There was probably like 2 teams from most countries that started getting decent salaries. And when I say decent, like, I think still under like 2,000 a month.
但他这个位置能撤吗？他如果有赛博囚笼就可以撤 ，OK， 留了，有的，开丢，还想再拖一会儿，再丢一个，再起来，2楼看监控。
Then it really grew. Then it grew fast. This camera is sick, by the way. That's up so high.
还有一个障云啊，所以留一手没有办法去第一时间给到切割对面的回防 A1 的情况，不让对面快速回防。
1 kill trip on site. No one to get a kill off this kill trip though, so they can just clear this one for free. And this is the good Viper ult. Look at this Viper ult. Much better. Hate the ones over towards site. This way you kind of block 1 choke point is the one. And this is looking good, even with this ult.
脚下有个暗位，脚下应该是球这个位置不会被卷到，而且浩东也躲开了嘛，浩东还是吃到眩晕，但是康康帮他补到了第1枪。进攻方的枪线非常立体，康康3杀完焰火。 直接装在那这一分恐怕
were they gonna save and then realize it was last round? Okay, nicely done from EDG. I still think FPX did a pretty good comeback on that one to manage to get 5 when they were like what 5-0 down. Have I ever worked or played against Neo? The only time I played against Neo is like when CS:GO first came out. There was like a mixed channel. And it was just like good players from 1.6 and Source just get together in just like a server where you could all play, and it kind of like ranked all your stats. It was basically like Face It just before Face It essentially. So that was fun. I got to play against like Get Right and all the, because I hadn't really played against the 1.6 players, so we got to play against them. That was pretty fun, like early on. That was like the first year of it. Skype groups, dude, it was MIRC. That's how old it was. It was like it was ran on that. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong with that.
你如果结合这个0比5的开局，你会觉得5比7非常能接受。但如果你
they like all the players were in it. It was fun.
依然是一个，就是要打碎了牙往肚子里吞的这种感觉，这是一个没有那么好接受的结果。
对，但至少 EDG 的角度的话，他们还是在上半场取得了一个就大数据上的一个比分的领先，对，7比5。
现在看一下两边一边再战之后怎么说，在这张地图上你能看得到，
Wireless mouse? I mean, it's kind of preference. I was like pretty. It took me a while to switch to wireless mouse, but honestly, it feels great now. Pro players and staff have other jobs back then. It depends. A lot of the time they were like young, so they maybe wouldn't have to. Karrigan? I'm not entirely sure. Eco? I tell you what, I played against a lot of played against a lot of pros in Face It in America just because the EMEA ELO is so messed up. Like, so my Face It ELO, like ELO, whatever it was, when I switched my account and played in America, when I was doing like observing in America, like I ended up being like top 5 in terms of ELO there, so I was just getting ranked against crazy people, and I had like James Bardoff on my team who it was like level 4 or something, and we were playing up against like Nothing, Hiko, like all of the pros, like all of the Brazilian pros as well, and it's like, man, we'd just get slaughtered every single game. It was pretty funny though. My elo went down fast, bro. Faster than you've ever seen. But it was funny as hell, man. James Bardoff is a funny guy, man. I really like James Bardoff, man. Damn, bro. He's dueling everyone here. Nobody. Okay, double pistol as well. They're kind of racking up a lot of pistols here. Do I work out a lot? When I have free time. I didn't when I was coaching. Like I've only really been getting back into the gym now that I have some free time. Okay, they get a plant, they force into it. Oh, where's his big round? Big round. So yeah, like I would say maybe a year now, kind of, not solidly, but the most consistent I've been for a bit. 关键浩东暗眼完，甚至可以TP到这个门口的箱子上，但他并没有这样选择。我们要注意 ，Smoky 他是没有做过动静的，对，他是一个究极暗面，只有浩东给了对方一个错觉，好像是一个单人防守。来了，这一波直接进，矩阵余波给的位置是逼人出来，但有地方能站。Hey, the breach flash on that was real good. Maybe. Yeah, they now got a higher lower on this as well. Yeah, Lysol needs to win that. Force buy into this one? Yeah, it has not paid off. It was close. Like, if they managed to kill the Omen on that other peak, then I think they had it. 他本来是藏在暗面的人，他来打收割的，但是因为他要交技能，交完技能之后，对方的这个火力的倾泻点就瞬间从刚才的浩东转到了 Smoky， 而且 Smoky 虽然人没了，但他至少赚了2个助攻，刚才至少有两个击杀上面。他的技能是把对方。If not for esports, what would I be doing? So like while esports was on, I was doing like it was more like freelance, like it was kind of like setting up events. It was like essentially. Don't want to say event management, but it was like kind of close to it. We would like set up a lot of stuff, and we would go to events and like set up a lot of their stuff. So maybe like gaming event management, I guess. Something around that. That's kind of what I was doing part time as well while observing and playing. 防你 rush 的，我都不敢想，如果是提速的话，康康这一波的发挥空间得有多大？关键那个位置你有可能淹不到，你的进攻也很可能是给到他身后的。对，我觉得大概率是淹不到。The tech guy, dude, you know when like tech pauses come in, we used to do that for like Gfinity and stuff, but we used to do more than that. But 我觉得这个选择从上帝视角来看 ，FTX 处理的是非常到位的，而且 A 点留了人在做动静。The coolest thing that we used to do, like in that company, was like when a new Call of Duty would come out or something like that, we would go on tour and just we'd go like around Europe or something, and we would just set it up and just show loads of like loads of press and like people, I guess influencers as well. Like we did loads of events with like KSI and dude, is it Ali A? He was like really big back then. I think that was like the main kind of streamer back then. Dude, he could have farmed so much more than that. 23 HP, 60 HP. Oh, no time on it. I tell you what, though. I tell you what, that was a close round. Carlos, thank you for sending that, mate.
在被黑的情况之下 ，Life 是接了2个。这波康康其实是有点尴尬的，他正好踩到了对方阿阳的头上。而无畏靴的人物模型是一个圆头的锥体，你会滑下去。
Okay, big buy round now. Big buy round, and they at least did a lot of damage. And I was thinking, with the force earlier, it might be a bit of a wipeout, to be honest. But if they win this, I'm not saying it's winnable, but it's a lot closer.
2个在 B2， 但是没有人可以打协同。B1 的人好像也看到了，想抓 B1 吗？山峰底也给了，反手的一个暗眼的距离有点远，又躲到掩体后面了。又是掩体，但 Life 说
Oh, what? Dude, how does that dink not kill him? 32? He did great to hit the guy in heaven, to be honest. Nah, they're gonna lose this round. Seekers goes in, all 3's gonna go over towards B main. FPX just need to deal with the Seekers and then just cut sound for a while. They could go back to A if they want as well. Like obviously that would be good, but they know they're all here. That's some mad timing. And he is, especially with this dog coming over towards B, he is gonna hear this. Yeah, he hears the running. Pulls his team over. We need to look at Raze. But well, that's big. Now they should go back. They should know that he heard the Mali. We have an Omen ult. Yeah, this guy's going to walk into B. We're going to see an Omen ult over towards B. This is looking decent. This might be a good recovery here. I got to stay alive. Still good plant. They might not expect Autumn so close. I mean, they did, but he had a nice shot.
FunPlus 有下安装爆能器的优势，看兜包里的 Smoky 山峰地形应该还要等一会儿，他这个引路之损是先能够帮队友拿点信息的。2个人是全走到了重生点这个方向哦，其实有点难猜的，因为这个爆能器有点像 B 通包。这个爆能器就是你要非常难猜，而且对面大概率会反绕，但是你又不知道什么时候会绕到。哦 ，Nobody 非常漂亮的一枪，关键宝点上有烟，现在阿托姆很尴尬，他有一个惊喜翻腾可以打断一手。对面还没低包，看到一个在第一给踩。
Lovely nade. Want to throw a satchel in there to secure it?
感觉好像活不下来啊，还剩半截，没时间了。
Okay, nicely done. Big round from them. Big recovery in the 4v3. They did great. They handled the ultra really well. Made sure that they went back over towards here. They got the important kill on Kang. And leaving one over towards B, especially when they had the Omen ult, was perfect. When they had the option to just go back. Like, they wanted to keep their options open for this. Rat and Kane, thank you so much for the 17 months. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, with the eco round that they did, the one before this, ooh, nice shot. Yeah, they actually managed to break the econ. We get 2 hero guns.
上来主要是手杀完全补不到啊，没有办法做补枪。这也是夜路这个英雄比较尴尬。
Too early to have dinner. What time is it there? 11? Nah, you can get away with that.
但是这个近点又是柏林，闪身看到了，老包底是个狂怒，他本来就是一勾一打，有山崩地线啊，第一时间支援一下浩东，甚至还有第二时间的暗眼。B 大3个人交反闪，但这个单枪烟是只能确保 B 大的安全，没有办法再往外走了。但 FPX 有一个人已经压到了非常深的位置。
How about 3 AM? Yeah, you're fine with that one as well. Honestly, anytime I would have said it's fine.
对 EDG 其实也造不成太大的威胁。
确定住，再确定一下，你两个人在外面，山峰地线给了反清必大，但这也就意味着进攻方再进 B 点的时候没那么多技能可使。阿阳差一个点，
奥特姆在2楼这个位置，其实让 EDG 非常的难受，要被腹背夹击了。
而且回防会被分割，奥特姆要来了，看一下奥特姆找人，侧身一个。
And they know the Omen's there because he just flashed.
队友跟的有点慢。
Oh boy.
多久？这隔点烟，隔点。
Oh man, I thought he was gonna get 2. Lovely shot again. 20 seconds on this. Wanted to nade. This is all.
对方抛出了神经曲袭，确定了最后球球的位置。
找人直接杀，但是球球的正义。
Yeah, that kind of secures it, man. That fully resets their money. Everyone's sitting at about 2,000. I mean, Kang hit some shots. The Omen on side did great as well.
在 B 点虽然是用技能反清了一波，但是他们退的也很及时。
这波 life 其实我觉得应该考虑一下，不请自来走。这个位置被锁死之后，你其实这样拉出去，对面是不会相信你是假身的。因为假身已经先出去了。
这隔点烟也让当时想进 B 点的 FPX 的选手非常难受。第一个人进点，虽然第二个人补强，但付出的代价是实打实的。调出
11，
战术暂停。现在这个分差对于 FPX 来说已经是非常不妙了，
有点难玩。
而且好像感觉不到 FPX 在这张地图这个阵容体
系 Singular comp for every map? I don't know, man. Like Viper, Viper Omen.
他们这个夜路
Then what?
的玩法到底想的是什么？我能看得到的玩法就是山峰地线配合夜路
Cypher, Yoru,
但实际上打出来的
Sky? And you could probably get away with it on every map, I guess. If you had to use the same comp for every single map. I'm not saying you're going to accelerate anything though, but make it work. Maybe you don't even need the Sky.
但是最终的结果，2次下水道被规避走，这是让 Life 当时想去追击非常难的一个事情。
You have Yoru flashes. Did I see Zaysh tweet? Nah, what's he tweeting?
地图最后的底牌打出来了，因为现在的比分已经来到了非常微妙的。
What a mad year that guy must have had. What a mad year he's been through. He experienced all of Kickoff last year, sticks with it, then what? We're just 2 months into this year and he gets more success than... I mean, he's had more wins in the space of a week than he experienced in a whole year. 4 HP on that.
有一手完成了最后的收尾，奥特姆只有4滴血，
藏了，他这个时候肯定要藏一手了。
FPX 现在没有治疗型的英雄啊，所以这4滴血也没有办法去抬回来。
在这儿。
2个人就在近点 ，EDG 选择了在长枪分跟对方短兵相接，这是一个极度冒险的举动。
A 打是有2个人哦，
可能要被先看到枪管 ，Smoky
已经看到了，柏林在勾，柏林在勾，阿阳是有枪的，这份对。
And they gotta know they've been doing some chip damage here.
EDG 警觉性很高，完全拉满了。
双跳，通风管，球球知道人要来了，对面直接拉，2个球球拉掉，没问题。
With the stun, he was tempted. He's on for it. It's a nice shot to deny it. Fair play. 58 scrims won in a row. Not dropped a map since Feb 16th. Damn. 58 in a row? Pretty good. Depends who they're playing though, but...
这个位置你想2个人，比如说挂绳打协同，其实难度是非常高的。
并且这个通风管真的吃到山峰地线，那你只能等，
只能尬等。来了，对于 FPX 来说，6个常规时间的盘点，想要搬的难度是非常之大的。
It's cool and all, but isn't losing learning. But you got to remember, like most of the VOD review, like say we're watching a prac right now. You know those rounds, and like you'll hear me say it sometimes, and I should probably say it more often, just for you to get like a vibe of when it is. It's only like moments, right? You're still going to have those rounds that you're VOD reviewing, right? You're still going to have those rounds that you play wrong, even though you win the entire game. Like you're still going to have those rounds that you learn it. So even just losing rounds, and even just winning rounds, you can even just be like people messed up in certain situations to get to that. It's not like 1 rounds you can't learn from them as well. So it's not like you have to lose heavy to learn. It's just like that's a savage way Bro, everyone is Wing forwards against Razords, and they're not killing anyone. The only reason that you hear about like people talking about like losing for learning, it's more just like we used to call it like when we nicely done from them, and this was a clean map to be honest, really. We used to call it like a free lesson, right? Obviously you get the painful lessons where you lose and you lose so much from it, but when you kind of have these games where you actually have stuff to learn but you win, you get free lessons. So you can learn from everything. You don't have to actually like lose games. It's round by round basically, is what I'm saying. Running and jumping forwards to survive Razords, yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it live. That's probably the 4th, maybe even 5th time now at the moment I've seen people insta-run at people when they have Razords and jump forwards. The maddest one was that one in Pacific. That was crazy. The one on Lotus. Okay, I can finally upload the Kickoff video, the Kickoff Heretics from yesterday. They're here now, and then let me upload this map as well.
让人眼前一亮的也就只有那个山崩体现再加夜路的前压，但是反而这一套组合拳还没有打出来效果。对，而且太少了。如果你这是一个大招和小技能的一个组合，但如果你组合拳你不能只有一套，你不能只说我整张地图就靠着一套组合拳去打，这是不现实的。我相信他们也有准备更多的东西，但是没有打出来，完全没有打出来。只有右勾拳没有左勾拳，肯定会对对手的威胁程度降低。 这一次其实有点可惜，这个我觉得有点让 Life 没有办法去接受。而这张图我们看到，当你的整个配合打不顺的时候，你就感觉谁都难受，单挂的人也难受，然后打配合的人也难受，就没有一个人是舒服的。并且在 EDG 来到关键时候的话，每一名选手的发挥也异常的稳定。 没有出现太多去失误的情况，并且每个人甚至都能多打几个。就诚然，你上半场有一些靠架枪，不错的架枪，个人的。
And it's uploaded now. Again, for all the new viewers, we have VOD channel. Does this work? There we go. For all the new viewers, we have VOD channel. If you ever miss a game, Jesus, you ever miss a game, you ever miss a map, that is where to find the VOD. And I think we have everything. I think we have everything apart from 2 maps so far, just because of some overlaps. But that's not too bad. So pretty much everything is there. But yeah, for the future, if you want to check it out, that's where to find them. Casting the Americas games? I have no idea. You gonna watch EG Loud? And yeah, gonna dude. Of course, I'm watching the Americas games today. They're gonna be banging. Okay, let me go for a. What do you think of Heretics and Kickoff? Do you think they're getting a little bit luckier? They're just purely better. I wouldn't go as far to say that they're better than like a Fnatic at the moment, but I think everything was a perfect storm right now, right? New meta, not many demos out there, like new teams working hard, etc. So I think they maybe outworked some of the other teams that had cool stuff, and I think both of the teams look really, really good. I wouldn't go and outright say that they're better, but in terms of like high middle of the pack, I would comfortably put them in there, like probably right at the top of the middle highs. It's still a weird format. It's still a weird format, and it's still like teams are getting to grips with the sky changes. But yeah, as far as I can tell from talking to like teams and coaches, it sounds like those 2 teams worked the hardest. And I'm a big believer in work ethic. And that's one of the reasons that I didn't rush back into coaching, because I all in it. Like I all in, no life it. Like I won't even. I feel like I don't even have time to go to the gym when I do that stuff. Like I want everyone to be on board with the same thing, because I do think in this game, a lot of the time, if you work more than everyone else and then you want it more, I think that normally shows in results. And that's like one of the reasons I didn't rush back into coaching, because you have to be in the right mind frame, because it's a life commitment as far as I'm concerned. What are my pick'ems for Americas? I think I go NRG Loud just to be safe, but I probably need to be a bit riskier with some of the stuff that we've been seeing. It's a bit mental, as in how much time you're putting in. Yeah, it is a bit mental. I agree. It's not sustainable for a long time, but at the same time, your esports career normally isn't that long. It's kind of how I put it. There's always going to be some up-and-coming kid that's going to take your spot in a couple of years. So you gotta have to fight for it, or make the most of it when you're there. Okay, chat. Let me spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit. And what's the next map? Icebox? Nice. Alright, I'll be right back.
好的，各位观众朋友，欢迎回到比赛，我是解说阿伦，我是解说奶爸，这里是我私人联赛起点赛的比赛。那我们的比赛即将进入第3张地图，在比赛开始之前，有些消息要带给大家。欧盟暗影精灵1040系显卡满血性能释放，带来高帧游玩的电竞职业体验，240赫兹超高刷新，精准捕捉战场时机。微信小程序搜索卓威包厢或扫描屏幕右侧二维码，体验职业同款卓威 XL2566K 电竞显示器。 上 B 站带话题无畏缺森联赛起点赛进行投稿，无论是专业的赛事复盘，还是轻松愉快的赛事二创，均可参与奖励瓜分。具体规则详见直播间内征稿活动，快来一起为森联赛加油助威吧！每一次击败反馈都直触灵魂，每一次发光都预示着胜利的来临。2021年全球冠军赛系列皮肤现已在游戏主打商城上架，让我们一起来发光。
鸦羽缠绕，圣剑闪耀，王者堕天，以武在线，职业选手们都在用的堕天以武套装现已上架游戏主打商城。2月29日起，圣剑降临。翻牌时间还未结束，前往活动页面翻牌即可解锁丰富道具奖励，还可以将奖励打包赠送给好友哦，最多10件好礼，1件即得，快叫上好友一起参与吧！ 英雄联盟全新活动来了，首次仅需6元即可解锁未解锁高价值皮肤，现在扫码即可参与，每次祈愿都100%获得未解锁皮肤，更有龙的传人礼青、年限皮肤等珍稀皮肤等你来获取，快来试试吧！ 英雄联盟青花神韵宝典现已限时上线，解锁即送一款全新青花瓷史诗皮肤，更有随机皮肤、传说皮肤、11个盲盒、25神话精粹、杰作宝箱、大量海克斯钥匙等丰厚奖励，满级可任选3款神话皮肤奇异，立即获取，错过不再。
好，那我们也是回到比赛。对于现在的两队来说，心境是完全不一样的。我们能看到，甚至能感觉到 FPX 在图一因为一些非常微乎其微，甚至是非常少见的一些小失误，导致自己可能比赛的胜机从自己指尖溜走之后，比赛走到图2，来到了一个两边都没有办法很好去控制的情况。但是 FPX 的控制力更差，当然这也能理解，这是 EDG 的选图 ，EDG 准备的更多，我觉得是完全在意料之中的。
而且接下来第3张地图可是 EDG 的选图，
对，
就这一点，对于 EDG 来说，其实是一个非常利好的消息。
我觉得接下来就要看就是这张森寒东港要怎么去说了，因为对于 FPX 来说，这已经是完全背水一战了。就我觉得这个时候你只能去想说，这是我的选图，我在赛前准备的东西到底是我能不能打出来？我相信你霓虹钉也准备了，但是你既然霓虹钉你不选，你去在自己的2选选了一张森寒东港，那毫无疑问你是应该更有准备的那一边。
对，
而 EDG 在此前的2个 BO3里面，他们在打狼队的时候是主动把这张图一般搬掉的。 所以我能看得出来 ，EDG 可能对这张图没有那么强的自信。诚然，这张地图可能 EDG，比如说之前在古早时期赢过 Paper X， 但这个历史有点太久远了，它的参考价值很低。
并且其实，在之前有一段时间 ，EDG 在这个我们国内也是拿到过7连胜，在森寒东港，但是这都是很多个版本之前的故事了。我们来看一下 FPX 在选出这张地图之后会做出怎样的一个战术布置。他们既然敢选，一定是有自己的原因和理由的。
上海真冷啊，确实这2天上海的温度也是比较神鬼莫测啊，大家还是要注意加减衣物，
对，注意保暖。
也是感谢各位来到无畏竞技场来欣赏7点的最后一场，但是我们看到阵容上来就来吃个大惊，EDG 的阵容非常常规，
就他们其实是一个阵容，就现在很多队伍都会拿出的标配阵容，但是 FPX 拿出了非常诡异的双决斗，而且是带了瑞娜和 杰锋，并且先锋位阿阳是选择了盖克，
这是单盖克的阵容。当然，我很能理解为什么先锋拿盖克。如果他不拿盖克，他这个阵容安置爆能器会是难上加难。
现在如果想比较顺利的安装爆能器，有3个英雄可供各位选择。
是的，
一就是现在选择出来的盖克，2是贤者，3是海神。
那现在这个问题就抛给 EDG， 很多队伍其实大家在猎枭、蝰蛇、杰锋跟奇乐上面是比较共识的，就是第5人比较摇摆。你可以选 KO 会提供更强的功能性、更有侵略性的闪，它的缺点就是在帮助安置爆能器上面非常弱。你这个位置可以换成海神，换了海神立刻就不一样了，就变成了一个安包，甚至有些时候包括拆包都会更容易的英雄。
是因为它有海盾嘛，可以去组合一些枪线和弹道。而现在看一下2支队伍会在森寒东港上给我们拿出怎样的表现啊？从阵容上来说，其实我更期待于 FPX 的个人发挥。
这个有点花活了，说实话，
有点花活。
看这个滑板子能打出什么样的效果？来到森寒东港，这张地图在回归地图池之后也是有一些变化，在其实主要是在城区啊，靠 B 点变化比较大一些。
FPX on defense, EDG on attack. Normal comp. Oh boy. Gecko Reina. Gecko Reina Omen. Bro, they hate Sentinel. They actually hate Sentinel. Do I still cut my own hair? Yeah, for like what? Probably coming up to 20 years almost. Ever since I was like 16, so what, 18 years now?
拿一个击杀就能去让自己的在手枪局更有容错率。刚刚已经是来到了高点处，关键就是如果打 A 的话，中路的渗透对于 EDG 来说是非常重要的。
盖克在 A 点后随时准备支援，
高闪来了，
丢丢还在哦，但群力剑敲慢了，这波 live 的位置很危险，阿阳。
Damn, bro, the distraction. Big Jordan tube. Right. Maybe they're looking good for this one. Baby J, what's up, bro? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the raid. Good to see you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I 1-0 on this one. Let's see if we get any madness from EDG buy-wise.
他其实非常依赖于拿一个击杀，他只要拿了就有无限多操作的可能。
但是你不拿击杀，这个英雄就很难受。
对，
就近似于白板。你可以让队友帮你拿击杀也行，
只要他有助攻。
对，有助攻就可以，他就有这个灵魂球体。
就像刚才这一波，本来其实瑞娜当时 life 已经来到了一个非常尴尬的。
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah, dude, I fully missed the raid when I was busy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope your stream was good as well, dude.
直接来啊！没讲，听说你没讲，但自己的位置也被确定，而且中路阿阳已经被敲残了。
他应该被敲了一枪头。
阿阳不敢漏了。
Yeah, they're allowed to death. That's it. There's the death.
这就是买轻甲的代价呀！
有伏笔，阿阳交了一个丢丢。
Hey, does he just do that the whole time over towards middle? Surely that's not great.
他们可以慢慢来掌控现在目前。
Could definitely time that.
这把蟒侠他们也没有那么想要。这对于这一分来说，关键的现在还是能不能找到一个进步。
We got someone on 5 HP as well here. I mean, this is looking a little bit scary, especially if Omen doesn't get 2.
走还是怎么？他至少看到2个。
That's much better.
我觉得得先溜溜。
Balls back, rotate comes in, push down tube.
没有办法走得出来啊。
这个单枪也很难清，而且角度很多，黄香内侧是完全不干净的。
柏林这个位置如果推个暗眼 ，EDG 也很难受。
主动拉出来，但是反手立刻给一发专门头，暗眼给了，给的不错，但自己的位置还是被确定。
Recon goes in against the good recon that can't get shot from sight but clears back yellow.
再来一个
Yeah, and they just clean this one up easy. I tell you what though, some low HPs here, this could have ended way worse.
丢丢，直接来到了脸上，很难受。
570, 50. And they picked up the gun that was lost as well, so they don't actually lose anything. Liquid, yeah, content creator. Hold up, I've got YouTube chat again. Here we go.
利用前点拿信息退黄香，黄香再拖一波，反手暗眼再拖一波，拖到了队友的回防。
对。 单向烟加黄香的这个暗眼，让 EDG 没有办法第一时间来到一个比较有威胁的位置。
而且我们也讲过 ，EDG 这个阵容安置爆能器是要。
Interesting. VCT China has skin ads. Yeah, they're playing catch up. And I think someone in chat said something, and I don't know if it had some. I don't know if it was like official or if it has some legs, but the fact that if we do get team skins for the Chinese teams before Shanghai, I think that is smart. I don't know if it's going to be happening, but I think that is smart. Just Heavy promoted at their biggest tournament. Yeah, Heavy Armor's coming in and just off the contact we jump up. Rainer flash to reposition. Dude, lunatic. Absolute lunatic. Oh my, he really is a lunatic. What the hell was that? Keep an eye on the Omen flanking behind. Started going early. Smoked the turret.
自信手枪，枪有点差，
兄弟，我给你打残了，我给你打残了，
可以理解。点头他自信。
Might have just TP past the turret, honestly.
但现在这个2打2对于 EDG 来说也不是没有操作的机会。
但是对面没走，这一波放了假脚步给对面听。
The skin bundle announcement said May for the Chinese skins. Okay, that lines up.
哦，那这样的话没机会了。
这样一掉，这一分就已经很难操作了。
关键EDG 的选手血量太残了，
一发就倒。
对。
Looking good for the first map here, maybe. It's a nice start. They haven't been having the best starts.
这两边都有点没想到，都是在飞育苗啊。
遭遇战就是这个样子。
这一分其实球球存这把。
Man, Rainer's on A site with that wall. It's a good sign that he's fearless. I mean, he definitely overstepped, but it's a good sign for them.
主要是你这个血量去拼这些啊，大概率是拼不赢的。对，所以宝强也没什么问题，只能忍气吞声。
Nice to see the EDG players rested. Yeah, I was worried for them when you know the Evolution series when that stuff was going on, and they'd just been playing for the whole year non-stop. Worried for them, but it looks like they at least took like what? January off, maybe even end of December. Again, I'm expecting them to look a little bit better towards the end of the year. I guess we say end of the season, because maybe we won't even see them end of the year. Easy way to put it. Sure.
有一把这一分，甚至球球是没有买假的，他是把技能投资给了，把钱投资了一部分给技能。这个理念，
like the Omen one way here.
中路管道自己摘。
That's the one hero gun, and it's now another gun, and everyone's rushing over towards here. That's now 2 guns. Yeah, throws the one back, gets another gun, tries to secure the extra gun for people as well. This is just a straight up solo round. Yeah, there's the backup gun now. Autumn's making a big play. Oh man, what a beast! Gang dashed at him. Sick rounds. Yeah, he had to take a big risk to make this one doable. KO just wasn't on top of it, watching out towards A. Obviously, Killjoy Tower was down after they did their mad walk through YouTube.
小 Autumn 那个位置挺劣势的，当时他正好抓到了一个对方没人看1楼赵云的这个 timing， 对，恰恰就是这一瞬，造就了 Autumn 能够去发挥到这么好的一个机会，
切脸，然后他非常清楚自己立刻要有被追身，
对，因为他知道刚刚就在厨房，
对，就是你反正不是在厨房里面，就是在管道里面，或者在差不多的一个位置。
Killjoy is dead? Yeah, that's what I mean. How long did it take for Riot to do agents? I have no idea. Have no idea. They announced some stuff about the new agent, right? Something to do with being able to be a duelist and a smoker at the same time. There's going to be something like you can die and your smokes are still going to be going off. So what, you can put like a timer on them or something, or the rest of your team can open your smokes or something when you're dead. Interesting though. It's the Angel agent. Yeah, maybe. It actually sounds like it is, yeah.
总而言之，你这3个辅助你安置爆能器英雄都没拿，那你安置爆能器本来就是一件很难的事情，然后你又是个进攻边开，所以现在很。
Okay, we get another buy round for EDG. Where are we going? Loads of pings over towards B. They changed from the KO to go here, so yeah, they want to push these guys back from B. A little bit indecisive if I look at the minimap there.
而且在随着多击杀 FPX 的终极技能进度也是要遥遥领先的。 阿阳甚至可以放点来打回防，Autumn 反应好快。
Yeah, Autumn after that other round is just heavily feeling that.
看到了之后扫了一下，直接逐风。但是还是必尝柏林这个角度啊，他真的太能限制，或者太能拖了。
The thing as well, the wall on attack doesn't have the walk gap here, so it's a little bit easier for FPX to defend this, especially with the one way over towards doorway. Like because this one way doesn't have a gap in. It does look like it's a little bit viable for them to fight this. Mate, Autumn's everywhere. Heavy rotate over towards B. Question mark created. As we can see, we're just going to walk over towards here. When does Gecko decide to get aggro, or just like a jump peek or anything to clear this question mark is the real thing.
你是这个厨房是很容易失控的，所以刚才差点被厨房扳了1分嘛。来了，奥特曼绕了一圈回到厨房，跟郝东的1v1打赢。
Big kill. And he's having a map at the moment. It's just 8-1.
现在 EDG 要考虑怎么去安装这个爆能器，这是考验 EDG 这个阵容最大的问题。
来，选择先跑，明智的选择，被穿满传染力强。
Do they want to use the official?
能架到这个爆能器啊 ？A2 楼远点
无效命令吗？有，这一分可以考虑无效命令，不让对面无敌超，他在等。 对面丢无敌超杀的时候，他就可以考虑无效命令，直接打一个 Smoky， 被对面找到一个侧身 ，Life 打了一个之后立刻被捕，没有机会除散。
Now they do. Now it gets to a 2-on-2. They want to use it. Guys, come on, really? You could have comboed it with the rain and flash and everything.
位置已经是锁定，关键时间不多。皮蛋下包，皮蛋拆包，
头皮没点到，这样的话直接反手一发头。
Oh man, I hated to watch that. I hated to watch that. Just invest it, like if you attempted to use it anyway, just invest it early. They had KO. What happens with that? If I fish early and KO happens, does the fish instantly just appear in front of me still for me to pick up later? Because I think that's also okay as well. Like a 1-for-1 ult when I can then pick it up.
但是现在这个 B 点 ，EDG 一直给不到压力，而 EDG 现在的思路就是，你既然没有哨位，我就无。
Damn, this is fast. Oh, shots, bro. EDG need to make sure they win this. We got 3 people with a 1-9 loss bonus. If we lose this, we are not buying next. They'll have 2 hero guns. That's about it.
现在带着爆能器的 Smoky 动不了，他现在在这个锅炉房下面动不了，对面在逐个的在搜点，这个点很有可能会搜到 Smoky 头上，但是没对过。
那 Smoky 把人数劣势扳回来了，不过还是这个问题，他不太敢动了。
他不太敢动，而且他现在位置更不敢动了。但你长时间不动，你其实对面也有可能往来了呀。
但是明狙搜风险更大。
It's such a weird round because this guy's the spike.
这是一个非常大的伏笔，看一下要不要继续压。
He knows he's on the right.
他选择架他出来，还是自己进去？
看到枪管了，这一下。
OK， 稳稳。
And that's nice.
因为他现在要防身，但是被打一个背身。
At least Lomo 1 is. Dude, he's gonna have no idea the Sova's still here, right? What's the timing like on this? Wait, did he see him? Oh, he's so away. Yeah, he saw his gun.
是不是看到了？
Oh.
但是右边有个脚步很诱人，右边那个脚步很诱人，他要不要尝试拼一枪打断安全帽
He for sure saw the gun, right? Yeah, he had to. Dude, what a weird round.
看谁先漏。
哦，这现在拼
等一下，
搜点，两边都在搜点，正好就错开了。
哦，这个位置，
这一下
还是没漏，最后
That's outrageous.
获得了回报。
这一幕让我想起来，有一波他们对阵 Paper Rex 也是一个惊天的绕后，被化解了。
那这一分打完
Not the best plant.
就刚才这个1v 打完之后，
man. Ichi's own this, you would imagine. Oh boy, why do I speak? And with the wall as well, this gets a little bit scary. Damn, you really going for it? Wait, crowd, you need to relax yourself. Crowd needs to relax themselves. Okay, nicely done. He was going for it.
对，就柏林其实那个时候是诱惑度是很大的，因为他假设那个巢穴位置没人，他是直接会打断爆能器的安装的。中路先是一个1换2。
Still though, not a lot of people surviving on this, so next round's pretty important.
是，而且球球他每一次都能在厨房里压到对方的重生点附近。 这也是阵容上 EDG 吃死了
poor dude.
你反正没上位。
They go down to their own eco though. That's a nightmare.
而且站人很危险
啊，对，管道这个位置，防守方能站的这个左右范围。
This is enough money to buy an op, so I imagine Autumn gets the op out. I mean, maybe Life gets the op out. We'll see.
FPX 来说，他们这一波实在是忍无可忍，决定反清中路和管道，但效果好像也并不是很理想。
这分没钱，主要是巨人也上分交了。
全面封锁布置下来
，A 点了一个 A 点的全面封锁的位置，在管道上面啊，这个位置全面封锁对面是很难拆的，然后又可以覆盖整个 A 区。想在全面封锁就对面这个灯下黑上面偷一个，但这边也是没有成功。
EDG 今天警觉性已经拉得很高了，体孽直接溜开，
有逐风的，好，出来 repeat。
但是还是被狙到一枪身体啊，101，第二手，这下可以。
He really wanted to get that. Okay, 4 people surviving. 4 people surviving. No armor rebuys. Not bad.
现在连续的在追分，
这个0比4暂停之后已经追到3比4了，
是，并且其实现在 FPX 解决不了中路这个问题。 就这个阵容的劣势短板先天就在这里。
对，所以其实前面几次 Autumn 的前压是有必要的，而我觉得他们必须要再次做前压。你中路不前压，中路就是对面的，这个厨房就随时可能会成为对面的位置。只有你前压了，你甚至把对面的少球炮台拆了，你才会让进攻方确保说我不敢往前再。
FPX timeout makes sense. 3 in a row. Seems like that's the golden rule at the moment. 3 in a row. They did eco, so it is a big buy round. And if they lose the next, they have to eco. And I'm pretty sure if they win this round, EDG have to eco also. So it's definitely a massive impactful round.
也会走这个1楼走，甚至直接入侵 B 点，甚至还会，它有很多种路线可以去选择，你必须要压到一个非常靠前的位置。
看一下接下来 FPX 的调整方向在哪里？就开局的3板斧抡完之后，我现在不打你 B 点，我知道你柏林不好碰，我不去 B 打了，绿区我就不去，我就盯着你的厨房，然后 A 点来打配合。
关键就是每次渗透，球球已经，他除了上一回合在 A 点开了大，之前的2分都是他在中路这个管道里做渗透，然后去给到对方致命的压力。 然后让 FPX 有点应接不暇，而且如果一旦中路失守之后 ，B 点的人就
Watching America's, yeah.
也面临一个非常尴尬的局面。
The bleed stuff, yeah. Someone else asked this earlier. I didn't even realize that the rumor. I didn't even realize there was a rumor that they're changing stuff.
这3分追下来，他们
I guess we'll see.
这一把的节奏有把握了，就是 B 区不好打，我们尽量盯着中路和 A 点来做动作。
两个烟都在 B。
That is sickening, man.
主目是放在 A 的。
哇，这一分其实 B 点
Imagine dying to that.
有一手直接去了 B
Okay, like we said, big buy rounds. I thought their money was going to be way worse than this. Oh yeah, there were 4 of them, right? Yeah, 4 of them alive. What am I talking about, dude? For some reason I thought 4 of them died. Okay, so FPX really need to win this round.
绝大多数情况下面，防守方跟对面1换1都是亏的。更不要谈现在。
They will buy next round though. I reckon they force it.
也不能说唯一一个闪，就是唯一一个先锋。
Tries to bait the fact that he dropped down with the shot. Did Autumn also jump there? I think Autumn might have jumped as well to help bait it. Whoa, what a shot, bro. Zhang goes back for another as well. He played safe on this one as well. It's a great flash. What is this, man? What is this game? I can't believe we got both of them.
哇，这一分，这也是诚然，这也是一方 Plus 他们这个阵容的一个发挥机会，就是每一个人的英雄灵活性够高，他可以利用这种很不讲道理的前压。
但就是现在 FPX 对于这个中路的防守已经到了一种，不行，阿阳你就架死吧，就已经到这种地步了。
那其实盖可的作用，包括阿阳的发挥空间就会被，
就是他现在变成了一个没有技能的架枪机器。 不是我对面一颗，就是一颗对面我，反正就是就是结局2选1。
3, let's think, 2 people. Oh boy, he really is feeling it.
他得开逐风吧？
枪管先漏，应该说是侧身先漏，还想抽一个逐风走有灵抽率，但是管道可以穿，
还要再继续操作，
不好了，
奥特姆
再出就不礼貌了。
那 EDG 他其实太注重于看正面的这个强线了。 因为前几次奥特姆都
Insane how fast Fischl comes back, I swear. When I'm seeing Gecko, oof, nice shot. When I'm seeing Geckos, but they average like 3 or 4.5. They average stupid amounts of ults.
把人数扳平了，出问题了。现在就是 B 区是一个2v2，A 区2个人1打1。
对，而且你这样的话，防守方我们看到瞬间 FPX 爆了2个人去血人，然后 A 点留了 Life 1个人。 而这对 Life 来说其实是压力很大，他完全不知道哪里会出人。
And imagine getting those 2 kills and still sticking around over towards B. Like, why? Surely not. Surely not.
他现在完全不知道第一个人会从哪儿出，那瞄的方向已经五花八门了。
这个0点秀探主要是清一下这个高处的位置，
会先看到手臂 Life 拉出来。
Yeah, I can't believe they lost this round. That's insane. So it's still like as much as this region is like pretty impressive to watch, like player wise, I think a lot of the players they're like talents. Like I think they can kind of go toe to toe a lot of the time. Some of the either the over peaks or like how they play advantages is still got some work to do. Wait, so you can pick that up, dude? The fish ult against KO is sick, man. Like you can just wait for it to come back, and then his ult's done, and then you can just fish ult them back. Okay, nicely done from EDG on this one though. That's always worth in my books. Gecko for sure needs 8 points. Yeah, I agree with that one. Kenny Jones, thank you so much. Dude, 17 months as well, Kenny, man. Really do appreciate you. Thank you for the prem.
B 大把人数扳回来的机会，然后接下来把对面的防守人员调动开 ，A 区已经被拉空了。
是。那现在其实两边的分差咬的还是非常的紧的，5比4。Nobody 的狂烈之怒。
It's the classic: win a round, lose the next one, money goes in the bin. Got 1 hero gun. Put it on the hero player at the moment.
好像在这场比赛当中 ，EDG 进攻 B 点的次数屈指可数哦，全都是 A。
对，就是因为 B 大，我觉得不好打嘛。这侧身看到了，第一时间没看第一点，但是奥特姆因为是个进步。
And this guy definitely wants that gun. Is he just gonna try flash get it or? Okay, well. Sure.
捡把枪先再说。瑞娜这个英雄，一旦你去了后点，那就跟一个白板没什么区别。
对。 其实就像刚才守 A 点那一波，他就看第一发准度嘛。
他尽可能的还是要去抓对手的 timing， 走一些非常激进的位置，打对方一个出其不意。
静音省 Life 又回到了管道的前点，但是柏林在2楼直接应声倒地。小熊无人机找到 Life 的位置。
Jesus, yeah. Anyone else?
是的，康康的民居还是如此的熟练，稳定性奇高。
这把步枪过击到了阿阳手里，侧身打了一个被捕，没办法。
那这样的话，人数差距已经彻底形成，38秒钟的时间可以比较轻松的把爆能器安装完毕，并且中路还有人在做渗透。
主要留一手还没枪，
留一手这一份
小标配。
看想，我觉得他更多。
With a classic, we ain't getting too much here.
哟，哎，两边错过了，
好像是有一点点机会哦。
球就不往前走的话是不会给机会的，但他往前。
Force and Kickoff being held as the new Gambit. I mean, the potential's there. It's a great start. It's a great start. They look scary. They changed a lot up. Yeah, maybe.
哦，还有个闪过在，被闪顺出，全摆，那没机会操作，5比5。
就 EDG 是把对面这个留一手的位置完全猜到了，
对，
在这个锅炉坊或者叫坡顶的这个位置。
而且现在就 FPX 很尴尬，就除了个人能力的发挥之外，他们好像没有什么太好的办法去解决。诚然，这个阵容就是如此。
但我们目前为止完全看不到阿阳的技能跟队友的联动，就回到了 FPX 在比如说莲华古城的一些。
Okay, 2 more rounds, and we have got 1 round in the last 5, and we kind of had a bit of stabilization for economy. This is one of the times that they get the op out early though. With a kill, he gets knives. We actually get the op v op battle. Both of them similar spot. This is a nice Viper ult, I think. Feels like you probably need 2 there, but I also think with this Viper ult kind of only works again because they're doing their Viper wall like tight to the wall, so it doesn't give a gap. So definitely think they could do a better wall than this, but. I mean, there is legit better walls than this.
那对于 Autumn 在后面这个狙击位来说就已经非常危险。
其实 FPX 已经很被动了，你可以看到中路已经在被渗透了。
对，你没办法，就像我说，阿阳，你要么就架一辈子，你要么就选择过来帮队友，帮队友就有 timing。现在 timing 已经放过去了。对，
看到了，
知道了。但是知道你也没有办法做什么事情。
It's so fun watching this region, man. Like someone spots someone over towards mid there, they would just call it to the rest of their team, they would fall back. This guy moves forward and starts going for spams.
那 EDG 好像没有选择的机会了，他只能是强抓 A 区。
被躲了，暗眼的条件是不错的，至少眼到一个，有可能2个都眼到了。
Yeah, and they're kind of just gonna hit A site, otherwise they just what? It's gonna storm back into a Viper ult.
直接判断出了对方就在近点。
Sure. Like we said, with a kill, he gets his ult. They're going for it. 16 seconds left. We've got Viper on a fast flank. Dodging the wingman stun. Does he expect this guy heaven? Nah. Nice attempt. Very nice attempt.
这留一手也多亏是绕后，如果是走正面的话，就是大概也是被预计到的。
对，或者是来不及去阻止这个爆能器的安装。
I think Liquid stands a chance this season. I mean, they bounced back last year, so I'm expecting something similar. I think the thing that's going to be harder for them is some of the middle of the pack look like they've upped their game a lot. So it's going to be harder than last year.
就是没有教过在回收这个步骤，就阿阳在中路就是变成了一个没有技能的架枪白板，然后他在跟对面带着丈云的浩东，然后在中路斗智斗勇。
啊，上半场最后1分，
来 B 喽。
Okay, let's see if FX can get the last round. They decide to go aggro. We Omen TP up towards the top. We 2-person push with the Reyna, and this.
有点快哦，看到对方家里人都
还直接离魂，他应该是判断让对方打 B 了。
完全锁定了 EDG 所有人的位置。
中路
除了球球的位置，
球球的位置其实很容易被抓。留一手漏了背身，留一手没有想到这个位置。
Yeah, it felt a little bit weird because. I mean, maybe it's because I can see the minimap. It's probably because I can see the minimap. Still felt a little bit weird. We gotta keep an eye on the Killjoy at the moment. Everyone from EDG can kind of just play tucked in. Maybe they can jump peek, make a little bit of sound, but the Killjoy is the person that makes the play next.
现在就等球球的绕后。
你绕后出结果，我们再动。
对 ，FPX 现在腹背受敌，他非常难受，要不要打反清清出去呢？
我觉得没有条件，他没有睥睨 ，Life 感觉已经
他没有睥睨，现在看这个走位应该也是要 强行冲一波了，在点里太
漏
难受了。
了位置，但是刚好好像被队友闪了一下，但是还是个背身。
绕后来了，先打一个再说。
头顶
位置，
哇
And he gets the info.
这样的话，奥特曼要被锁死了。
最后一分，落地打一个38滴血，
一发都不能扛。
2把狂徒，一枪正好40身，身体
假敌骗出没问题。
Okay, nicely done. Honestly, it was a good recovery from EDG to get this.
队伍的比分是握手言和。
From 4-0 down.
一个较量当中，我觉得 EDG 抓对手这种短板抓得非常好。如果没有这
Who do I think takes Madrid? I think the heavy favorites are going to be whoever wins Americas.
这一分其实我
You can see EDG having a pretty good go.
就提前预判到对面要打 B， 然后离魂支援，但是你看得到
Yeah. Let's see who wins Americas, because I'll probably say one of them.
我甚至觉得换边之后 FPX 可能还是会有这个隐忧，对面会不停的做大规模的防守的。
Money's on Kickoff. I think Kickoff have a good chance. Genji? See, I think PaperX are going to finish above Genji.
刚才你可以看到，当时 Life 即便觉醒了女皇指令，他还是在不停的看中路，不停的去，他甚至当时想去压黄香，我真的很能去 get 到当时 Life 的想法，因为他知道在中路这个位置迟早是死，迟早要去那个，但是他后来又受限于没有太多的反清技能，他站不到黄香，走不过去这个对方架点的过处。这个阵容的短板在目前的这
PaperX triple duelist madness. See, I'm wondering, I don't know, there's a weird thing that I have with PaperX at the moment, and I hate to go down the saving strats route, like I hate to, but if we look at Sentinels, right, Sentinels used the PaperX comp on Sunset, because they said that they were, maybe they didn't say, maybe Babybay said for them, that they were getting wrecked in practices from it. And then, PaperX, if that's true, then PaperX have been banging in their practices with that comp. Then they decide to go to a no duelist comp on Sunset, and at the same time they're doing like extreme madness in this one. I don't know, I could see a world where PaperX have some other comps for Madrid, I guess is what I'm saying. You doubt it, they look sloppy? Exactly, that's why I think it as well, because they look sloppy on some of these comps. That's why I'm thinking even more that it's likely. Especially if they've been banging in practice. If that's true, they've been banging in practice with a different comp on Sunset, and then they used the no duelist comp on Sunset, which still look good by the way, don't get me wrong. That makes me, that with the fact that maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Don't count them out, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I do think Kickoff gets top 3.
这个零点就算扎就扎 nobody 的位置，让对方以为这地方根本没人。
我说碎片一出再拖一波 ，nobody 的位置完全是暗面，看一手人很多，打一个被补，2换2的一个局面。
那对于 FPX 来说是可以接受的。Smoky 现在这个血量有点尴尬，
被看到了感觉。
被传到一枪。
暗眼想推，但是现在暗眼推在 A 推
的
很宽。 推了应该推到1个人，那丢丢给的非常。
What? Wait, he actually didn't get hit by it.
立刻被脚下人补枪，2打2的残局，哇，这波标配。
I was about to clown on him for turning it.
利用他们人数更多，枪线拉得更开的优势是锁定了这一分。
Okay, double pistol for them.
感觉其实 EDG 是做了一些非常规的 ，nobody 那个位置只换掉1个。
Hit the ledge. I mean, honestly, I just think the angle just wasn't there for it. He just tucked in front of the wall. But you think it hit the wall in front of him? That might be a thing also. Okay, yeah, 2-0 in terms of the pistols for this map, so looking good for their first map.
这个位置有点难退，
这个绕后有点快，正面肯定是接不住的。
How is he out of it? How is he out of it?
所以绕后第一时间
Dude, look at them.
是完全无法知晓的。
Fast behind, we got no sentinel, and they are just instantly just making the most of that. We got Viper watching behind now. Locked in, that's a lovely one-way. Wait, that's a lovely one-way. Who is it that does it? Is it 100 Thieves? They'll be stealing that smoke. That's good. On the ledge of this? That's cool for once when you want to wrap into the site. Some of that Omen stuff is really good, by the way. Probably the best I've seen so far.
因为刚才其实没有太好的一个枪械的损失嘛，但是掉了一把燎犬，就下一分就整个 FPX 要少一把枪。而且来看这个回合，我觉得就是正面他等自己的队友绕后，感觉已经等不及了，他必须得接一两个，这样的话才能吸引对手的注意力。 也受限于枪械没有太好的发挥空间，而来到下半场 EDG 的长枪。
Relay armors? No one's really been buying Outlaws.
对面是直接补了一把数位进来吧？
钱都花完了。
哦，直接补了枪进来，应该是补了数位或者补了狂徒进来。这一分其实是很大投资的一分，但是也只有柏林一个人下一分钱会不够。 丢丢新前点躲过丢丢，看看想抓人，知道你在这儿。
Nice flash within. This is like the most classic KO. You gotta be every time you play against the KO, you gotta be so ready for that because it's just the standard. Gotta expect it. So strong. Just pops so early. You can pretty much never turn it. Dude, Omen's farming though. Omen farming some orbs. Dash towards yellow. Keep an eye on these two over towards A. They just dodged the drone that tried to clear them, so they're going to feel like they have a good timing over towards A. Omen goes close, tap the spike into run over towards A. And these guys are going to make a lot of space on A. This is good. Is he gonna try TP this? I mean, they have the wall for him to cross, right? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, he TPs anyway, just in case. I mean, maybe. Maybe this has some legs. And it depends on, yeah, it kind of depends on if they expect him so close and if he can make the most out of it. Nice shots. Oh boy.
我关键他这个包不好下了，本来刚才安装爆能器的时候是一个非常好的、非常完美和安全的时机，但留一手，我觉得他当时最多可能是想去看一眼吧，一个大拉有点奇怪。二楼包是不会有机会安的，现在已经没有机会了。
Nice try from him. I mean, it's a nice try in general. They did good damage. Enough damage to mean that this is a big swing round.
就这个战术是，我觉得 FunPlus 是打出来了，
高产配合非常同步。 没有任何问题。
这个转点后续处理的也很有戏。
Would it be OP if teammates can pick up Gecko utils, but twice the cooldown? Straight up, yeah. it's already borderline, probably needing enough, to be honest with you. So I think the last thing we need to do is talk about potential buffs. But maybe for another agent they could have something like that where the team can do it. Again, I think for what they're saying, I do think that maybe maybe you can place, maybe with a new agent you can place stars down similar to an Astra, but your team can set them off. Dude, that could be the most troll thing in ranked though. I'm not sure they would allow that in ranked. Because it's saying that you can die and then still have smokes, basically, is the gist that I'm getting from it. Dude, imagine if your team can set off your smokes on this new agent. It would be outrageous. Especially if you could never find out who it was. Lovely shot. Again, they're really just making the most out of having no sentinel. Or playing against no sentinel. They got no real map control, they just need to frag out heavy. Would they have no idea about him? Oh, they have no idea about him.
哎呀，这波错过他命了，他能不能看见爆能器？能看见背身 ，OK， 但只剩自己了，白过除散，走，但是这个位置有没有掩体？哇，91跳了回来，应该是有一发雷击剑的，这个雷击剑的角度。
Damn, bro, sick round in the end. Yeah, it got close. I thought he messed up when he killed the Killjoy and didn't try and get 2 from his position. Huge 1v3.
枪都不是特别的稳啊，但这一分也是把握住了机会。
但技战术的应对上来说，我觉得 EDG 做的。
I think more teams will play Guardian rounds, or is it just China? It's more. I mean, Guardian's really strong, so maybe it depends on the player as well. Like if someone has really good first bullet aim, then it's good. But a lot of the Chinese players do, so they lean into it heavy. They do a lot of stuff out here that's like they love Guardian, they love attack op. They're like the 2 main things that they love more than other regions.
拐来拐去，因为中路确实4通8达，厨房可以往各种地方延伸。看到有人了，但这个位置不太敢待很久啊，角度很多。
这个 A 区，如果你只在1楼去架墙的话，防守技术难度是非常高。
丢，正面
Guys playing aim labs.
这分是个存钱分混起的局，哎，侧身有一个忍住不开枪，但队友已经要倒霉了。
Oh, it's so devastating. That guy killed Haodong as well. Nice round for them though. Like what? We had 3 people that were super low money, 5 people surviving, 3,000. Maybe they got the plant down here. I'm not entirely sure.
那这样的话，现在 FPX 在下半场收获了一个非常理想的开局。我看到这一波前点的技能就搭配的非常不错，霹雳先走勾你的枪线，然后再拿丢丢，再试探你的枪线。这个时候你想要再回正枪线几乎不可能。
他其实瞬间交了2个需要去你反击打的这种闪光性技能。
I didn't check out their money, but
7比10。3分的分差 ，EDG 的
no idea.
教练 After 是选择把自己常规时间内的最后
To do with a Guardian? Yeah, there's loads of people who are insane with
从
Guardians.
情况来看 ，EDG 好像有点接不住对方这个大军压境了，而且来到下半场之后，好像
Their aim is so clean, yeah. This is the thing, the aim is there. Trust me, the aim is there on the players. It's more just like some of the little mistakes are still just the highest in this region.
但对于 FPX 来说，他们的正面的火力目前来看是非常充足的。
是的，那我们来看一下。 我看到这个 Life 的一个应援标语啊 ，Enjoy your life 啊，非常有意思。
那同样的 ，EDG 在调整的时候 ，FPX 也可以做出一些调整。我觉得可以说是去补一些漏洞，比如说像这种防断后的时机，比如说像某些这种地图点位的一个占领，甚至我觉得可以去拉扯一下，就是
Sometimes you think Tens is better with a Guardian than a Vandal. Bro, we had this discussion with Scream and Dom. I felt like Scream and Dom were both better with Guardians, so we had like a couple of days where we just made him play Guardian only, just to actually see like how viable it was. Both of their first bullet aims were just crazy.
不过 FPX 现在这终极技能好像对于团队的帮助比较有限哦。
是的，不是像无敌超杀这种很关键的终极能，零点现在至少锁了2到3个人。那这一波其实 B 大上来是个名牌清，我看他又借助了这个单向烟，这是进攻方给的单向烟，就是我在清 B 大的时候，请你不要过来打扰我哦，你打扰我，你就要越过我的单向烟，这个其实很有意思。
但是蝰蛇的独木是放在了 A 区的，所以这个 B。
What rank am I? Bro, I don't even know now. What did we get to? We got to Immortal 2 with the reset. The reset was devastating. I don't know where I ended.
这个离魂非常保守，柏林是离魂到了队友的附近。这样5个人在 B 大准备 all in， 那就看 Smoky 和康康了。
2个闪
，TD 走着，顺云主峰丢丢，哎呀！
Oi, man. Every POV we go to is just eating the flash. Yeah, this is nice. Still some people here. Like, we've got all numbers here. Do they have any idea this guy's top site? That's a no. Whoa, I mean, and you would think that that's probably it. That looked very convincing.
它持续时间毕竟很短，
是的，你可以躲。
对，丢丢它是一个非常持续性的技能控制，
能飞好一会儿呢。
对。
I think Scream can play in Tier 1? Yeah, Scream can play in Tier 1, but the whole IGL thing needs to stop. Scream is mechanically unbelievable, trust me.
城区的2楼，这2个人是完全失联的，
甚至柏林把局捡了，11比7的情况，已经是背水一战了。现在的 EDG， 但还是那个问题，丢丢加睥睨这一波组合拳你怎么接？
好，看看这个背水一战触发有没有什么额外的效果。高点凌空巨刃漂亮，但是自己57滴血，主峰走人。
Pushing fast behind on this one. Omen holding the flank.
我这把枪是没有机会可以捡。
对。Autumn 已经不知不觉上
Not anymore.
11的数据，
说不定还真有机会捡。如果球球是
绕后是可以捡的，正面是捡不到的。
但正面的火力好像不太够 ，EDG 的枪太差了。
就这一分变成阿阳的断后，
但这个舌吻有点呲啊，
舌吻有点呲，留了个死角。
He has another molly if he wants a better go at it.
我觉得刘一手应该知道，
从刘一手角度上，他知道我丢的好像有点。
Is that gonna cost them?
但是这波还是无敌超杀的。
All goes up, so it creates the pressure that they could have gone back to this angle anyway.
和自己的无效命令，这波有点互相卡位，刘一手帮忙补了，但进攻方依然很亏，放了忙的4打2。
Yeah, and now with this, they know that they're heavy focusing on sight, so the Killjoy flank can get enabled. This could be a great round, man. Yeah, one more just hiding in the smoke. Just gets. Okay, dude, upgrades. 1, Ah, I get it though. You want to see the reactions. I think 4, to be honest. I think all the guns are retrievable.
这一分你所有选手个人能力提升25%，
是就这一分你能看得到说 KO 这个位置给到了阿阳非常大的困难。我知道对面点后有个 KO， 然后呢，我能做什么？我不能先手开我的无敌超杀，我不开无敌超杀，这一波我能给队伍的注意就不够多。
并且其实
You blame me for that? The Scream IGL? Yeah, man. Honestly, I think I do take blame for that. I planted the seed and it grew into a tree that was uncontrollable. and then took it onto another team as well. I was surprised, man. Yeah, I agree. I was the seed planner.
所以他这个无敌超杀第一时间交了，他只是一个拿信息的，他绕回去了。
对，而且要给你很大压力。就是我 A 点用无敌超杀逛了一圈，
但是这个过点处，哇，这个独木很有意思哦，他是直接把中路的视野封了，
能辅助过点。
但现在 FPX 这个阵容打法，我们注意柏林他是没有离魂的，所以
Smoke on B side, flash here as well. A person got spotted out towards A. This is the weirdest round, man. Watching the minimap, like what the hell? So they knew Reyna was here, so Reyna went down, died. Now they're killing everyone over towards B. Spike is still outside A. Gets the kill on the pass and lurking. That actually worked out pretty well. I gotta say that Life played this really well in terms of just dying, I guess. Got pinged by the drone and then ran back, made it look like it was the only person lurking, and then died over towards middle. It worked out pretty well in the end. A bizarre round to watch though.
所以对于他来说，进攻方就已经很舒服了。
这个闪好像不太能够闪得到人，30滴血再打一个
，4变成了1打2，
两个人的位置都在右边，其实是可以打。
两个人的位置是有点近的，有可能会被
双架，那没机会。
Hey, nicely done. 4 chances to just end this. I say end this map.
有可能拆开，其实刚才就已经拆开了，只是说第一个人直接秒了。
那现在这个局面对于 EDG 来说非常的不利啊 ！FPX 这一波其实是有一点点 fake 的感觉，但是主要是 B 点这个佯攻打得太顺利了。
对，而且再加上最后留一手把这个包带过来了，而且是刚好抓到了康康的一个背身。
那其实能感觉到 FPX 他在进攻端他是留了很多，就是 Plan A、Plan B 甚至 Plan C 他都
有一些冗余空间。
没错。
I was the downfall of Kickoff last year and Fnatic this year. Well, because Mini did some Coach Potato stuff. Damn, dude.
前面这两个人是要跟对面拼命的。
Nobody 是站在了一个非常高的位置。
3个人在绕，中路加 B 大绕出来了，在对面 A 点直接走 ，P 逆。
That's a lot of util. Dude, look at some of these XX, man. They're strong. Keep an eye on the 3-person flank behind, by the way. 3 of them. Yeah, and they kind of clear full info though, so they know there's people behind. But if we can get the Killjoy ult here, the Killjoy ult is unbelievable. But Killjoy's dueling from heaven. Bossman, you got Killjoy ult. That's right, yeah, someone called it. Dude, you got Killjoy ult. Come on. Okay, he plants it on the floor, which means there's a gap back right. I mean, at least the Viper, you would imagine, is going to tank that. Fair play, man. Fair play, and yeah, you gotta find the Viper. Dude. Okay, nice way to end this. Yeah, I mean, they just look better on this map, to be honest with you. They really did. They won double pistol, though, we gotta give them that. I do think once EDG kind of stabilized with their economy, they brought it back a little bit more on defense. Sorry, on EDG's attack, but... Double pistol was a big part of this.
我觉得最大的改变就是 FPX 感觉突然去运用了他们之前没有用过的一个杀手锏，就是这个 P 逆加丢丢，让对让整个 EDG 在 A 点防守的队员
come back to coaching. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna. It's a year-by-year thing. I'm gonna consider it.
而且这两个球好像还没法同时打。
I am gonna consider it year by year. The problem is I enjoy this a lot. That's one of the issues.
茫茫多的 FunPlus 的队员直接拉出来补掉。
是的，我觉得就像很多人之前说的，说 EDG 这张图是之前在打狼队的时候为什么会搬？有些人会觉得是不是在藏战术？我觉得其实就没有。
But I slowly think now, if we look at like the 2 years that have happened, we got EG with Potter and especially now with like K-Corp and Eng. I think like teams are starting to realize that coaching is like actually really big in this game, like crazy big in this game, more than maybe we've seen in most games. It's maybe more on par with like the League of Legends impact that you see from coaching. So I don't know, maybe teams actually put some more emphasis on it. We'll see. Okay.
但我觉得，就 EDG 其实他明明知道对手一些就阵容的短板在哪里，但他没有办法去把这个短板的优势去打出来。这个其实
Isaac, thank you so much, man. Appreciate everything, Isaac. Thank you. 18 months as well, year and a half. Thank you very much, man.
你像最后这一分，对面3个人都已经剧里面回复开大了，你绕后3个人还是要最后明牌开这个全面活动，那你这个绕后
Appreciate you, Isaac. Thank you.
本质上是个正面回防，要么就是对面有个人给你绑死，我给你爆了，我就一直加后面，我啥事也不干，我技能也可以不交，所以我觉得这个对于 EDG 来说是没解好的。我们来听一下获胜方 FPX 的 Team Radio。
接着手法仔，接着手法仔，我来打手法，接着 Ready Flash。然后准备打手，接着手法 P， 被刀了。被刀。Pick 一下跑点嘛 ，Pick 一下跑 ，Pick inside。Pick them. Don't be.
The formulas to drop. I do think there is I think the route of getting a lot of duelists is pretty smart. Like, you know, they're mechanically the best because that's why they're on duelist majority of the time, especially when they've kind of been proven to that point. And then, especially when you have a long time to make them work out roles and kind of just understand it. In theory, they're going to be good on other roles as long as they get util. But yeah, if you're rigorous with your scouting and your trials, you can build something pretty cool. Do you think Valo would benefit from coaches being able to stay behind the players? Nah, I hate that. I hate that, man. I hate the... I would prefer it as a coach, but in reality, it's not good. It's not good for anyone. I'm still surprised it's allowed in CS, to be honest. If someone wanted to become a tier 1 observer in Valorant, would you recommend sticking in Valor over? I mean, everything applies from CS also, so you could do both. The same like basic kind of fundamentals apply from observing in CS and this, so I think you're fine to try and do both.
整个团队的一个配合效果究竟如何？团队数据
很有趣啊
，6比6都一样。
这个两边都各自安了
6 out of 6 after plants。
是 EDG 的一个进攻面，他们在12分里面只安了6次，但是对面其实没有打这么多分的，21减12，对面只打了9分。9分里面安了6次包和12分里面安了6次包，这是完全不一样。所以我觉得对于 EDG 来说，他们还是吃到了那个苦。他们进包就能安分，进包就能拿分，但是进不了包。12分只进了6次包，这是一个完全就不 OK 的一个。
Do I make more doing this or coaching? I think honestly, I reckon this year I'll make more doing this. Last year I made more doing coaching, but we also had skin money and like prize pool, right? We actually did pretty good in terms of prize pool when I was there. But I reckon this year I think I make more, but that's just because I get I'm over the sub limit for 70-30. So last year I was getting 50-50 in terms of rev split here, but I get 70-30 now, and I think that should make a big difference. Okay. Did me and Prius ever observe together? Yeah, we did some events together. Me and Prius, me and Sapphire did events together as well. Okay, yeah, I will, Lexi. Let's take a break. Chat, let's be right back.
各位观众朋友们，欢迎回到无畏学森联赛起点赛的比赛，我是解说阿乐，
我是解说奶爸。
那我们这场最后的总决赛目前还没有结束，这场 B5并没有以边倒而告终 ，FPX 在自己所选择的森韩东港上面是扳回一城，大比分1比2。现在我们即将来到的是一张亚海悬城。
非常有意思的是亚海悬城，相比于森韩东港来说，这两支队伍之前都有些战绩出现、
各自起点赛打了一次。
对，在小组赛阶段，其实 EDG 在对阵狼队的比赛当中是遇到过这个情况，
而且输了10比13。
当时我记得是2名选手，就康康和 Spring 2个人互刷 ace， 然后最后就是棋差一招嘛。在这张地图上，其实当时也是大家对于 EDG 目前在阵容上选择以及技战术配合上有非常多的一个质疑和疑虑。
他们当时是拿一个双烟配单铁臂对，铁臂加猎枭，你看双烟
他们其实是没有带少尉，
对，不带少尉的一个阵容，
所以打出来感觉还是有点奇怪，就是当时 Smokey 选择的铁臂并没有第一时间能够去在各个地方支援到自己的队友，我觉得这个是大家在对他们这个阵容选择质疑的一个原因。
对，
那从目前来看 ，Smokey 其实他的 KO 是拿得出手的，就他其实是有很多 KO 的一个经验的。那这张地图会不会做出一个阵容的改变，也是非常值得期待的一件事情。
是，而对面的 FPX 其实是在这个之前的比赛里面，半决赛的时候是打过DRG啊，就是在这个决定马德里资格的这个比赛里面，打过DRG，也算是关键战，而且也是一个13比10，但是他们是赢的那一边。他们的阵容就更有趣，他们是带黑梦、带夜路的阵容，而且如果我没有记错是 Life 的夜路好像是。所以这个就很有趣，因为他们队伍里面的 Life 跟 Autumn 都会打夜路，但这张图如果没有记错的话是 Life 的一个夜路，然后配合上 Autumn 的一个解封。
我有非常深的印象，就是他们当时 FPX 对阵 DRG 这张地图上，我记得他们的黑梦鬼眼收益巨高，
对，
几乎每一次丢出来至少3到4个人都会被照出来。
然后他们也有少尉，但是是个0，不是7个。
对，当然了，这个0的选择很多情况下是因为选手个人的一个因素。
是的，
福卡鼠这名选手他的0的使用这种爱好程度可能会更高一些。
好，我们来看一下两支队伍我觉得更多阵容上面的悬疑是抛给 EDG， 因为在 FPX 里面我赢了，我肯定阵容就维持这个样子了。
而且上次打的收益很高啊，这种技能也好，或者是位置也好，都是打出了非常不错的表现。那 EDG 是在对阵狼队这张地图是落败的一方，所以
他要求变，
对他们要主动求变。而且从阵容的这个基数上来说，我们是看得到 EDG 能拿得出像 KO 这样的一个英雄的。
对，就至少上张图 Smokey 可以拍着胸脯说，哥们儿丢的技能不是随便丢的。
对。那现在要看两支队伍在这张地图上的一个准备和选择了，因为打到第4张地图，柏林
比了个比分，
懂我意思了
啊，比了个比分。在整个无畏契约的官方赛事历史上，就是在顶级比赛当中，让2对3屈指可数，非常少。
有非常多就几乎能做到这个局面的比赛，
但是倒在最后一步的也很多，
都是倒在最后一步。看一下今天 FPX 会不会在我们 VCT CN 的舞台上创造历史？
但如果说就是 FPX 的阵容不变，我觉得这个压力给到刘一手，因为我觉得刘一手上一张地图的表现是有一点软的，但你下一张地图你要打0。你软了，这个图的防守就要崩。果然 FPX 阵容没变，但对面 EDG 也没变，依然是打狼队这套阵容，猎枭配铁臂，然后双烟。
那我觉得这个 Smokey 的位置就非常重要了。其实，在上一次对阵狼队的时候 ，Smokey 的山峰地线对于整个正面部队的支援其实是做的不够的。
对。然后对于 Life 来说，就是他现在就今天主打一个奇怪决斗位，什么夜路、瑞娜都打出来了。但我觉得对于他来说，上张地图你看他的手感最后还是有回来不少的，对，状态还是能回来的。
主要是瑞娜这个英雄，你真的如果缩在后面，真的一点办法都没有，
真不行。好，我们来看一下接下来这2支队伍会在亚海悬城给我们一些什么样的表现。那一边是 EDG 在10比13输给狼队之后，他们一定会做一些调整；另外一边则是 FPX 在13比10拿下 DRG 之后，而且是在半决赛新鲜的一场比赛里面，他们也一定会在自己的阵容上面
potentially the last map. We would think.
今天拿出一个更好的表现。这张地图是由 EDG 选择的，所以 FPX 可以优先选一手边啊。
现在就看他们在选完边之后能不能去先把自己的节奏打出来，这是非常重要的一件事情。包括手感。
Anything mad here? Oh, we have something mad. Beach Viper.
好的，那随着比赛的进程，我们来看一下双方在手枪局的一个起枪情况。FPX 是选择了奥特曼起正义。
We get so many odd
天对枪。
So many odd no sentinel maps in this. in this matchup. Taking turns with it. FPX on defense, EDG on attack. Like we said, weird comp. What a shot.
直接一发摘掉 Smoky 这分的技能都留到下一分去了。而且这个独木开的时间也很尴尬，反而给对面换了个位置。知道猎枭在 B 大外面，奥特姆想走，现在有点不太好走喽。终于可能有人在架他，最后是。
Did he even try to swing mid there? But I saw the drone. Instead of insta running back, he even just went for an extra shot over towards mid in case someone was facing.
EDG 现在发动机没了，没有了铁臂的技能开路，那整个 EDG 进攻将会非常的难受。我觉得应该要等下一波寻敌剑，然后一波 all in 了，差不多是这个节奏。好在还有这个浩东的一手暗影，他们好像还没得选。这一波看上去是要打 B， 因为 B 大球球一直是有控制，他好歹知道对面没有前压。但是正面打倒面奥特姆拿了好多信息啊，这波。是的，并且也要看一下。 这个寻敌剑能不能这个寻敌剑能不能打出一些收益？包括像雷击剑能不能去炸掉这个半线？对面监控在头顶悬着，进攻方张元丢了进去，这是一波打 B 的，它是30秒，不会有转点的空间了。防守方 A 点什么时候靠回防？没有，不请自来。半线在有人，中路是有一个康康的，但是正面的。
Maybe this camera's spotting everyone. Dude, this camera's just spotting all of them. They still haven't seen the jets. They might expect the jet close. Keep an eye on the time as well. Holy hell! Can this guy stop the plan? He got an important kill. We've got no time for this? No, just enough time. He gets Omen flashed as well. Yeah, poor dude. FPX been doing alright on the pistols. I think it's now 4-3 to them. I swear at one point it was 3-1, but I think it's now 4-3 to them in terms of pistols.
来到 FPX 之后 ，Life 的警觉性我觉得是提高了非常多的。 没有那么多兄弟给你打技能了，你得自己看着办。对 ，FPX 可不是以前 ASE 的一个玩法啊。而且康康压的这个位置其实是来福非常喜欢，他自己喜欢站的这个位置。我觉得其实但凡你是打这张图进攻的话，你都很喜欢在中路给对面来一刀。不让对面。
How many points for winning Madrid? Yeah, 3. 3 for Kickoff, 3 for Madrid, and then 1 for each game in the normal splits.
但这一分你可以看到 FPX 是全员起枪。
Outlaw? Oh man, we can definitely farm. Doesn't want to go too aggro. We don't want to be jumping through this smoke on this. Gotta just respect it. A bit of pressure over towards A. I didn't fully check what it was, but a little bit of sound made. And now we group up over towards B, and they don't have Jet to dash through the choke point. Oh, he saw that. Yeah, he saw that. If gets broken, split over towards here. I mean, looking alright. This is a pretty cool idea, though. This is actually a pretty cool idea. And I think they kind of looked into the tendencies of FPX maybe from some of the stuff. I'm not entirely sure. But they fell back over towards site. They got top control of B here. And then we had an Omen here that was going to Omen flash all of this, and then they swung round. I like the idea on the eco here. I thought this was pretty cool. And they had an extra flash on top of that. He just hit a shot. 2 shots. But the overall plan there was pretty good. Knowing that they like to turtle back over towards here and having like an actual set way of getting through this. Breach flash, then Omen flash. Not bad.
他们都是对 EDG 目前的这种轻甲有非常大威胁。3把枪全是轻甲克星，不是2枪身体就是1枪身体。是的，有点难受了 EDG 现在这个结果。哦，要前压非常规。哎呦，这位置走不了了，但是队友能补，这样的话也能接受，也能接受。中路徐立坚照一下。
Wow, man. Holy.
中路4人的前顶。打出了非常好的效果 ，EDG 现在是举步维艰。
What the hell? What is this round? Like they're not even allowed to peek.
应该蛮恐怖的，但最后阿阳也是被掰掉，但这个残局已经对球球来说，再掰一个，但是
Damn, okay, and then this one. This one was a little bit of a struggle, but everything until then was insane.
非常慢，赚翻了。
再来看一下 live 视角，先帮队友补一个，然后回头打熏滴剑。哎
Bro, like look at this recon, man. Just where, like, what is this? Just went behind the little lip of the window.
这个人能力打爆发了，
直接叫暂停了。
这分确实得叫了，因为这个长枪。
That's outrageous. I thought they were all gonna get scanned, and then they didn't get scanned. I was like, wait, what?
FPX 这个枪械你仔细考虑一下，2把数位加1把。
Are there no points for winning matches in international tournaments? Nah, nothing like that. Only matters if you win Madrid. I mean, obviously there's prize money. Obviously there's prize money, but in terms of like for going ahead for champs, it's all about just winning.
关键 EDG 还真接，有的队友他不会接，
有的队友就走了嘛。但这一分 EDG 是有点想在中路给你掰的。看到也是感觉是新鲜。
Sheriffs are rivals in China. Yeah, they're deadly. They are deadly with it.
还是要慢慢走啊。其实对于 FPX 来说，很多局的开局都是不错的，对吧？霓虹钉上半场也是个能接受的开局，然后第一张地图甚至是自己先拿到盘点，但他们需要学会怎么去把优势把持住，或者说保持住。
本次起点赛亚爱全城这张地图是防守方偏高一点的胜率啊，55.8%，但是我觉得可能能容忍7比5，就作为进攻方的话，能容忍7分，
再烈就不太好了，
再烈就已经不太能够接受了，
不是一个数学范围能解的问题了。
那但是现在 EDG 很可能要面对0比4的开局，他们在这个暂停结束之后是起到了全员的清甲。 并且是补出了一些能够近距离爆发的枪械。
Okay, low buy. 3 sheriffs, double stinger. And are we going straight fast with this? 2 kill trips, a camera.
好果断，我只能说，但也很奢侈。
有一个细节，2个半线全在点后。
Okay, so it's similar to like a BBL strat, where they make a lot of sound over towards A main. And then just kind of walk up short with one person, so hopefully they're focused so heavy over towards A that the person on short can get a lot of distance. Also makes a lot more sense with this wall. Makes it easier to get up short. And so I think the damage was good. It got a little bit scary at one point.
其实设计其实还是挺不错。
Hello, I'm Tawidum.
在木箱上这个单向的黑障是有点意思，让对方能够去躲藏的点位变少了。
但就这波其实也是 Autumn 摊枪摊出来的。Autumn 想走，其实应该是有点机会走的。
Yeah, we're trying to speed run the most different. Wait, I'm actually gonna have a new setup tomorrow as well. Yeah, we're trying to do as many different stream setups as possible in the space of 3 days.
必须要下包，或者至少。 阵亡，要不然的话是有经济惩罚。
跑避应该，这时间很暧昧啊，我只能说，
我觉得最少。
I mean, he gets the plant down here.
5秒时间，就是即便这分输，他知道安乱爆能器也可以有一些补偿，
就算是4秒以外也无所谓
啊。这还是个门吗？
Look at this guy, so confident as well. He even closes the door.
计算的时间管理大师。
1打3没有枪可捡，
打一个有大。
但这个大招显然是给下一分准备的了。
Look at him, it's like, where the hell do I go? But honestly, knowing that the door is up is kind of nice. Really hoping they don't come B main with this gun.
想起了微风岛屿，但这分确定应该是个 B 包，不是 A 包。
有问题，
找人。Nobody 能藏的位置真的不多，他主要是把封刺。
他手里是哦，这还打掉一个。
Actually, he did great. Get a plant, get one. I think that was not too bad.
但是封刺比较大的问题就是射速快，且它弹夹的容量比较少。
对，就是大概率你只能打1个，你打第2个难度都是很大的。
那现在爆能器拆除完毕，把这个点数给到了 Live 的叶落。
但是这分其实我觉得对于 Nobody 来说，把这个钱提了就不错了。
并且它随着安装爆能器加阵网，
大招有了，
打掉一个，对，刚刚就差1个点。
那这样的话，要看一下 EDG 在这个存钱分之后，这一分康康因为是有巨刃，所以神波钱封刺。 你手上。
Second buy round for EDG, we got the backup stinger for the knives, we got all out and have Yoru ult. We got some nice retake ults. Could lean pretty heavy if they wanted to, or we could instantly use the Yoru ult. And there is a guy in spawn, by the way, watching all of this. Look at the Sova. Okay, well they know that TP normally goes there, so they at least get the trade on this one, but they still managed to get ahead while this was going on. There was a duel over towards middle. Man, that looked so weird. I was just watching nobody in spawn, in attack spawn.
这个出去被照到有点糟糕，留一手的位置明牌了，队友来救。关键要看 A 小，闪梦第一给，后头接引进去被阿阳猜到，阿阳直接守住了 A 小。这个 A 点，阿阳是有很多名场面的。关键。
Man, is the attack is the reverse sweep actually on? Like this is a 6-start 5-0.
宝箱也是忍气吞声了 ，Nobody 加1000 ，Smoky 加1000，Smoky 最多发一把数位之类的东西出去。
现在 A 点是个重防，中路一把狙架着。
I thought they really had to win Breeze, but
可能去尝试一下，看有没有机会，然后就先掰一个下来。
很难打，对面不漏就是不给机会啊，说实话，而且等会儿又有烟了。
巡离剑等好了，但是被秒打，巡离剑没有任何信息的反馈，这个 A 点根本进不去啊。
有黑仗了，那这个 A 大更不能进。对，你现在就是要么转 B 去争取一个。 一点安包的机会。
EDG 选手心里很清楚，这一波身后一定是龙潭虎穴，肯定是。
And they got a save on this one. That's money. That is money right there for the rest of the FPX players. We've got one guy. He's not going to rebuy armor on 10, you would imagine.
就一直架着你转点的路线，你没有办法快速的进行转点。
这个阿阳也是立天功啊，浩东这个剑影进去被抓了。讲道理，浩东的剑影其实运气已经很好了，他是没有踩到半线。
对他第一拳落点其实是在半线之外的。
Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, for sure. Hopefully Iceland Amps, we'll see. Got some content that I need to film. It's whether or not it gets done in time.
当时阿阳的反清鬼眼，对，就每一回合阿阳的反清鬼眼至少能造成，首先是位置上的优势，再加上甚至直接能造成击杀，传言击杀。
阿阳已经10-1了，这把现在是一个对于他来说的爽局。对。
Go middle, and then this wall's nice because he can just go either side. Oh. That's so funny, man. Do you reckon they bait it on purpose with like the first scan just in case someone's trying to get there? Take the wall down. It's good for the first scan, but not the second. Funny.
他这样相当于防止对面前压，然后最后一个假的出去被打掉，那这样的话。 得到了信息 ，FPX 知道 B 大对面仍然有人，而且大概率不止一个。
但是现在 Life 手里的技能
Still this tripping towards middle, getting a lot of info.
就你第一时间看到他，他下一秒可能就
double stack over towards short, and the Yoru can then take over towards A. Has a TP back of sight as well.
ED 现在有一个非常难受的球，他知道对面有把狙，他得
Man, Yoru, man. I like that we're getting a lot of a change up even on Ascent. Like in theory, Ascent didn't change too much, but teams are in for it.
没有 timing， 归元给的是 A 大，没照到人 ，A 小漏了，但是阿阳的身位直接缩回去，没有给你直接产生首杀的机会。这样的话，进攻方的 A 小拿首杀的计划落空，走中路想给压力。
This is gonna be nice. He's at least gonna find the trip here, create a lot of pressure. Fatal only tags the Omen over towards A main. Got back sight has to kill everyone. Oh, he ate a flash. Breach flash was sick. So far away. With this trip, did the Yoru take the TP as well? I'd need to watch that again. There's a chance that with the break of the trip there, the Yoru actually hit the TP. It might have happened earlier, and I might have just been watching too much in the middle of my screen.
明军应该是稍微架一下，等自己的队友看能不能找到一些机会，尤其是 Life 这个点吧。
I'm pretty sure that's why he TP'd. It could have been earlier though. That makes the most sense. Trip goes middle, TP insta.
可能走前没有好一点，不过也没有逐风。时间已经所剩无多了，感觉最后是想保啊。
就他其实是想尝试找机会，但对方真的一点机会也不给他，也没必要真的就上赶着去跟对方死磕，
而且点数很要命。
Hey, nice, dude. Everyone's got so much money now. These 4 people alive, they don't have to rebuy armor as well, and like these guys still just good money. Everyone's healthy.
这分 A 小很有意思，球应该是给了一个10欧文，所以导致就是 A 小当时应该是阿阳或者是刘一手，然后站的位置是吃到了一个1损，出来对象没对过。
就他必须得出来，对，要不然就是放点，让自己的队友柏林一个人接。
Why do you think other teams aren't trying the Louds Ascent comp? Mate, you can't. You gotta think about it. Okay. You gotta think in terms of like time and stuff, dude. Like there's no time for a team to look at something. Even if a team really wanted to steal that right now, there's no time for them to enable that. Like next tournament, people might have it. But to actually like get everything good and still a comp. You can't get it all out and ready to go in that shorter time. You're just gonna stick to whatever you've been doing in practice. So as much as the Lao comp does look good, like, and you might see some teams trying it, but it's very situational. It's like if your sense going bad in practice and you're like, damn, we need to fast fix this, then maybe you could look into stuff like that. But majority of teams won't really be doing that, especially not mid tournament. That's like unheard of. What a weird round this is at the moment as well. Ball goes to hit over towards B. Are they going to 180 and look for the camera? Dude, he looked up but not into this corner. Uh-oh. And he doesn't want to tag him because he doesn't want to let him know. He can cage delay. Okay, now he might have to go back into the camera, then tags because they're going to hear the sounds. Dodges the drone. Look how much time he's buying. Look at this smoke as well. Berlin bailed him out with the smoke. Can't believe they're going to win this round. I cannot believe they win this round. Massive shout out to Chichu here. That's ridiculous. It's 4v3. They're all getting spot on the cam. Maybe you could argue that they shouldn't have gone down to a 3-on-3, and then he took a bit of a risk with the peak.
就甚至进攻烟都是自己给的，一个球就自己把赵云扔到方场复活点了，就啥事都是自己来干。剩余10秒，这波太依赖个人能力了。一瞬间甚至是个干脆的1对1，因为队友在低包。对。那现在康康手里是扛着一把明狙，哦，进攻明狙，然后对面依然在起狙，因为钱也多，确实，毕竟前面的连续得分5比2，现在 EDG 逐渐有一个。
What's the map score? 2-1.
终极技能还是蛮多的，这是队友的穿射。两边在做一些试探。
刚
刚架这个位置也很有意思。
Damn, that's fast. That is fast.
把鼠标速度调慢之后，他的这个狙反而是感觉变稳了。而且这个距离确实你就是对于你的拉枪的角度没有要求那么大啊。对。但是准头还是非常准的耶。
Viperal. Get a pick, Viperal. Crocodile to break the trip that he can hear? No way! This guy is confident after that round before. Viper ults over towards B, smoke towards spawn, gets the first kill. And now he's gonna walk over towards the site as well. Weird, because he kind of wants to keep the ult up for pressure still. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and that's the sign now that they're going over towards A. 20 seconds left. Fade can maybe? Yeah, the Fade eye in the corner is pretty strong. Oh, what a beast, man. 5 seconds. So fine. So fine. It's all fine. Oh. Oh my god. I can't believe they made this one doable. That play towards door was so good. 3v5, throws the eye towards the site to get the first kill. Then he takes a timing in door, dodges the spam, gets the spam back. He was so smart. The door was closed. The door was. Let me try and work this one out. So this is the smoke. The door's closing in the middle. You would expect him to be like here, right? Let's be honest. The door's like this. It's like this, I guess, with the smoke. And then instead of hiding like here, he hid underneath the door. So this guy spamming was just like, well, he's going to be in the open here. But he hid underneath the door. That was smart. And then got the kill and then went out. Hey, they did good damage on this. I know they didn't win the round, but that was nice.
但 FPX 在我印象当中，
The smoke should be a bit deeper. Yes, a little bit. A little bit.
经济已经快干了。
看一下这个暂停 ，After 教练和内森 D 教练在暂停结束之后会做出怎样的一个战术改变？从目前的情况来看，就两支队伍现在已经是开始不停的打拉扯。今天 EDG 打这种佯攻转点的频率也非常的高。
是，看一下接下来防守方这一分已经经济要干了，所以这一分已经是要混起存钱了。阿阳这把数位还是队友发出来的，也是一个裸数位。
Now we go. Is Deadlock good against the Loud Ascent comp? Yeah, on paper, for sure. You trying to predict what's gonna happen today? Dude, Ascent could be fun, man. Ascent could be fun. Loud have a big advantage of only showing, like... Is it 4 maps or is it 3 maps? Like, they keep playing the same maps. So they have a bit of question marks in terms of other maps. Poor guy back of sight. Here we go. Both the trips get broken. Tries to get a kill with his cage. Yeah, what a nightmare for him.
他几乎是以一己之力顶对方4个
，4A 嘛，4A 的一个毒点。在这儿，不请自来是不可能给真传的这个位置，但是这是一个高处飞将的一发身体。对
He was not expecting the guy at the top there.
知道了，这个锚点已经是去到了船坞里面。
其实包材刚按这一分理论上来说 ，FPX 是有非常充裕的时间的，但这一分的问题是
I like that EDG aren't messing around. They just shot both of the Yoru TPs. But they don't even want the pressure of that. It's not worth someone holding it and the rest of the team going down.
正面被依次架死，浩东是一个双杀，这感觉搞不好这个1传2。这样的话，这一分已经进入尾声。
Convincing round. And it looks like B needs to be a little bit stronger. Is it bad to one-way the door immediately? Yeah, it creates a one-way for them. You talk about over towards A site, it creates a one-way for them. But it's like a half and half one-way, and sometimes they can kind of choose where they're sitting because of short. Like because it's in the middle of both of these angles, it's like you can work against them basically. But you always want to do smoke on floor first and then one way. There's a world where I haven't fully experimented it in terms of the lowest omen smoke you could get, and maybe you could get one that would make sense. You can change the heights of them, but I've never really. I can't remember what like the lowest one way you can get a door is. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's just a one way either side. You could definitely do one low enough that there's a chance that you only get wrecked in this corner. Instead of the others, which could work. But
一点办法都没有。矩阵余波其实有点暴露了自己想去清 A 小的意图。
哦，对面是暗眼有一个反制哦，阿阳第一时间接枪就会出暗眼，进攻方直接用瞬云换对面的暗眼
，2颗瞬云换1个暗眼，
也不一定特别赚，说实话。
确实，这对康康来说有点尴尬，他没有太多掩护自己的技能了。
但他这分本来也是把狙，给一个弹地闪，对面是一个打 B 态势，直接跟刘一手汇合，这波刘一手有帮手，中间给了
Ado hits 4。
然后刘一手可以跟 Life 打枪线的交叉了。
现在有个尴尬的点进不去。
对
，30秒。遥控器这个位置 ，EDG 虽然是能控，暗眼也推了。
几式没打过，刚刚架住了中路的回防，点里面 Life 见到刘一手
，Oh man，
远不够。
They gotta sort out B, man. We gotta change B at the moment. Feels like a simple switch the cipher over towards A and put the op towards B main or something, because B is getting run over.
脚下是有线的，他应该吃到了对方。 这个黑梦大招的效果，
但是康康应该是回头把柏林打了，然后局面一下就变得不可控。而且这波没有想到的是，在点里面尽管有2个人，但实际上刘一手没有跟 Life 形成什么枪线的联动。这2个人是彼此分隔的，就大家感觉是各看各的。这我觉得是不太能接受的一个。就是假设你比如说点里面只有1个人呢，你扛不住对面3、4个人猛攻很正常。但如果你们有2个人呢，你们的枪线应该会互相掩护到才对。
而且这个叶林其实也有点
Watch the clip from Ryan at half, yeah, for sure.
整个 EDG 进攻的节奏啊，就他们本来是想一波扑到点里的，但是扑一半被叶林了，所以几个人在集市那个位置尬住了。
Snake bite breaks Cypher cam. Wait, what?
就我们看到，其实 Life 在第一时间接枪的时候，留一手完全捕不到。
Is that actually what they have?
击杀 Life 都是来自于就甚至还没有进入1到一个开放区域的人。
我觉得硬要说的话 ，Life 那个位置是要。
I need to check that. Get ready to. I mean, link me that in a little bit.
让当时留一手被打背身，从那个侧道过来。
Cypher cam up here.
稍微有点冒进了。
But they're doing it on the roof and it's spreading.
FPX 的经济已经完全干掉，这一分又是一个混起存钱。奥特姆确认驾驭往外走。 想夹壁大外面，但对面反手山崩地陷，直接吃人。
Man, Chichu is causing an absolute nightmare over towards B. This smoke, they're using it similar to how people play like Cypher on attack. But the default smoke over towards here is insane. He's just taking so many risks, but he keeps getting the kills. And he's not going to stop until he gets punished.
现在对于进攻方来说，没有浩东，那要看球球的烟在哪里，怎么打的。他的障云很关键。
已经是铺好了。
对，主要靠障云，因为进 A 的话，一颗障云大概率是不够的，因为你 A 小要折，2楼要折，只有进 B 有可能够，因为2楼可以这个门会比较好关，集市的门会比较好关，而且比较好看一点。
我回来了。
之前打 B 点的话 ，EDG 是选择用
gun retrieval.
对，然后。 集市这个位置是走人的，中路走人的。
Drone goes over towards middle. Call gets made to go over towards B. And these guys, bro. One smoke here, Viper smoke, they pick it up, they do a new Viper smoke, then they pick it up, and then they do a new Viper smoke. Like they're using Viper to full effect.
这个障云又导致防守方，我们看到依然 FPX 没有在及时布置任何的防守。
Lunatic. It's insane the risks that he's taking. Every single time he's getting so much value.
甚至都要交，要把你的枪全都下起来，因为他知道你有狙。最后还剩一个 auto， 没办法。
Alright, one more on this. What a comeback from them, by the way.
其实现在对于 EDG 来说，他们现在这个比分已经是完全追回来了。
我觉得 FPX 没有去意识到一件事，就是当你击杀掉对面的浩东之后，对面只有障云。
Okay, this one was with a stun. I mean, I tell you what, I like some of their stuff. Chichu is thriving in this role right now. Stun to set up the first one. It's definitely smart when they play an op. Like, do you reckon that's one of their set things when they do when they have an op? Like op protocol, we do our normal smoke, but this time we're actually gonna push through. Really cool. There's like an op protocol. I would have to go back and like work out how many times they do it when you have an op, but that feels right.
就我觉得，如果再输，这个连丢7分，真的心理上是个很大的创伤。
对，关键是对于手感上的打击太大了，你可能在7个回合就没有太多的这个击杀进账。
就现在阿阳还是个非常夸张的 KD， 但这已经是就过往云烟了。这个及时感觉又有漏洞，这个中路是完全空防的。我们看到背身漏给对面，这种情况你是靠枪法不可能弥补的。但好歹
Gotta watch out for that.
一个侧身，把人数拉回来。
And that's the person that dashes out to the site. So does Haldong now smoke and TP into smoke? The orb here for Chichu if he wants it. Doesn't want it. Was the person that was creating pressure over towards B might be too obvious. Goes down anyway.
然后再给上顺云，继续拖对面进点，漂亮！奥特姆是反复的去利用烟区。
Once the jet goes down towards middle here, in my eyes they got to split, or at the very least they got to omen smoke on site and TP out. They kind of just did like a midway. They did like a midway, and it was not good. You're always gonna get shut down pretty much.
还能操作吗？被 Nobody 一颗带走，1打1了，铁箱位置是个名牌。而且这个位置是靠击杀可以获胜的，6秒，不用管时间。哇！但是柏林非常经典的一个抽身枪。
God, that was close. Right, give me this Ryan clip. What's going on? Chat flashbang, I imagine. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold up. It went on the other screen.
你能看到上半场打到末尾的时候 ，FPX 的防守节奏已经非常乱了。
I'll wait for this replay now.
对于一个正常的防守队伍来说，是一个不太能够接受的事情。他至少会有。
They'll give me a flashbang though, pretty much. Dude, this was crazy close. Yeah, nice shot.
好，那这样的话，在最后的惊险的1v1之后，柏林帮队伍锁定1分，好歹。 就是终止对面的连续追分，然后也帮队友拿了一个平局。虽然就还是那句话，你如果回顾你5比0的开局，你会觉得这个平局
Yeah, you can see it. That's wild. They have a molly. They have a molly that breaks the camera at the top. That's insane, dude.
调整之后，暂停之后，我们看依然非常见效。After 的暂停给了队伍完全不一样的方向。开始达到队友的部署，同时一些个人能力的支撑。
That is next level.
一个人在没有主烟的情况下给了对面。
That is next level. Fair play. That's cool.
其实从上一张
That's really cool.
像这张地图的上半场来看，我觉得 EDG 他们往往能抓到对方的一些短板或者是命脉，对，但是他们就利用这个命脉的时间或者
I wonder how much the spread of that is. Like, would that have got the camera that's in the corner? Probably not. I think it only gets the one that's like above on the sign. That is sick though.
但我觉得这也是恰恰你作为这个队伍的主教练，你需要做的这个职责。你在这个常规时间，你有2次进档，加是可能。
Is it legal? Yeah, for sure. Is it worth? Yeah, for sure.
上半场集市几乎是完全放掉的情况之下 ，EDG 有非常多能够去抓过去集市的机会。但他们选择的这个频率并不是特别的高。来了，无论如何来到 EDG 对这 FPX 的下半场对决。
那如果
Damn, that is wild.
拿下，我们将会
That is so wild.
而如果 EDG 拿下，比赛就此结束，3比1，他们会捧得冠军。
He's having an absolute game, by the way. 16-8.
阿阳的 KD 依然非常恐怖。
2.0以上。
FPX kind of on a pistol streak at the moment, 3 in a row.
那么好的那个，对，关键那个反清眼其实是对于 EDG 来说一波流进点最大的威胁。
我看一下第1分，依然是3个标配的轻甲啊。
上来 FPX 好像是要打1波了。
What do you think Fnatic's single problem is? They played against Kickoff and single a limb. That's pretty much it, man. Don't need to overthink it too much. Maybe they probably should have picked Icebox instead of a map where, in theory, they've shown a lot of lotus. You could argue with that, but other than that. They played against they played against a team that loves to anti-strat on a map that they've shown like 40 times. The only thing you could say, but even then, they've only ever been punished once. And even with the punish that happened at Champs from Loud, if you look back at that demo, when you're Fnatic, you would think that you messed up by just not going out A more. You would think that you messed up instead of you got antied. But I don't really think they're at fault too much, to be honest with you. And then they just kind of got outplayed on split. Yeah, I agree. Got outplayed on split.
好像打 A 小这一下，打2楼这个第2时间是吃了白的。其实再来聊一下，就是
The Pistol Gods, man.
这么好的混眼角度，哎，咱们要是再往前推一点，其实也可以感觉到 EDG 把 A 点放的让对方太容易进了。
EDG past like 2 maps must be like, man, we are always having the worst starts now.
OK， 那现在给 EDG 给我们第2回合打拳，赌点加1，我觉得这次1-4开，1-4分路至少。 是可以拿个信息的。
看柏林这个位置有一点危险，而且他旁边是爆能器，还在 repick。柏林是真的胆子大，再拉出去就是要 repick 吃了一发。
The thing with Kankang there though, it's like he's found the smoker and he has a sheriff, and he's like one of the people with the only hero guns on his team. So he's kind of thinking, well, this is worth. I'm dueling their only smokes here, and he has a ghost. I have a better gun. Let's keep on going for this. And it is the right call.
他是个反弹闪。哦，顺云清点，暗也没演到，但还好，奥特曼这个警觉和。
3 people here. They have the Viper wall that can help flood out towards site as well.
没有办法第一时间支援到自己的队友。
看一下1道跟2道的入侵，先关门，1道被偷了一个。
Oh my goodness. Inks. Damn, dude, the crossfire. Smoke to get him out. He probably goes down, but still. Damn, they got so many dinks. They at least did a lot of damage.
而且留一手是个轻甲，如果是投的话也是1发走。
2个人点头都是1发。
对。 这应该是看到过点。
Saw him walk across, I guess, with the spam him.
角度是比较刁钻的。
哇，这一分也是真的是有惊无险啊，这惊大了，应该说是。
EDG 在 B 区的这个堵点防守确实起到了一些成效。
就几十千万人，本来以为点里面应该没几个人了，就点里全是人，而且这个标配的角度，就你能看到 FPX 在这个，就我们所谓你会看到好像抓了很多很奇妙的 timing， 但那是因为你自己队伍没有协调好。就比如说谁要换弹，或者是谁在给技能，谁在架枪，这一点瞬时的协同还是有点参差不齐。
FPX 在竞点过程当中搜
Right.
其实给到了对手一些机会。
And now we get the big buy rounds. EDG have to win this round.
这分是有人没钱的哦 ，Autumn 是完全没有，
应该是要 run 的。
Was tempted to go for something there. Kankan gets involved. Kankan goes down.
来的代价有点大，
按手先开路，然后不请自来进去，再给烟，就经典
Double smokes. Smoke path. We don't smoke off short. We have a cage for it. And we double smoke to walk out. And the cage you can hear when they enter it, so they can't catch you off by flooding through. And maybe as well they're gonna hit the first part of it. Pretty cool. And the Yoru flashed out the second smoke as well, right?
闪电爆破交出来，但其实位置已经完全丢失。
Madrid is going to be so fun. The amount of different comps and stuff that people are using is it's so sick right now. Dude, Swiss is such a coach's nightmare.
我觉得 EDG 现在打非常规太多了。
这分又是放点吗？还是这个问题吧。
这分严格意义上来说，我觉得其实是做了一些优化。
Swiss format is going to be hard for some of the coaches.
然后 A 小准备收过路收人。
对。 但是，就是你点内没有交叉的火力 ，A 小的过路费你不一定能够收得到，因为
Read Lexi's message. Remember the emotes? Yeah, I should be able to do it before Americas. Should being the keyword. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate you, Lexi. Should is the keyword. I think we have. I gotta go do some content after this, but I think I have time before Americas.
要想办法 A 点，比如说混一下，或者给点技能或者什么之类的。
就真要混的话，他是夜路的假身开路的。
对，他还能扛2枪。
那现在 EDG 已经是站在
And EDG keep having to start. They keep starting like 4-0 down or 4-1 down.
非常差。
就 EDG 可以考虑一下。
Didn't happen on the first map.
常规防守。
Use this, yeah. I like the ult on this one as well, makes a lot of sense. We're just gonna find the one person on site. We'd love to chase that guy, but needs to clear all the site, and that is everywhere clear.
优势就已经很大了，因为 EDG 回防他没有太好的枪。
但现在我觉得进攻方就是 FPX。
I'm enjoying their cages for entering over towards the sites. They're nice.
其实整体来说还好。
Some of the Cypher utils great.
发现
你得先打的，再来打我。
Or Fangorn here should be good for one.
但这个阵的位置其实能感觉到想配合的，他是以为常规架点 ，FPX 的枪械优势在此刻展现的太明显了。
枪线搭配的非常不错，很立体。
Nice shots. Nice shots to do a little bit of damage, but their money is actually like incredibly good. There's so much of it.
应该要考虑
第2个锦囊。
对，第2个锦囊要打开了，再不打开，
上半场的这个调整是效果非常好的，连续的追分。
再来看一下，我觉得来到防守端就 EDG。
What's the pistol score? I think it's 5-3 now. I think they were even coming into this map, and now it's 5-3.
对我没有什么威胁。
对，但你也不得不承认，你的阵容就是非常。
5 to FPX.
固定非常规，铁臂怎么常规啊？常规
man.
我觉得铁臂他可以去多打反。
Dude, you must just be like, why am I always in the situation? Why am I always in the situation where we're 3-0 down or 4-0 down in a half?
今天 EDG 在就是2边各有一班的情况下，他是搬掉了莲华古城。就这张图确实，就自己强不强先不说，对面肯定是熟练的不能再熟练的。FPX 太。
Swiss will be fun. We get a lot more games. It means that as well. If I'm the teams, I'm like, damn, really Swiss? We have to show even more games coming into this one. Like qualifying for Madrid is I think it can backfire.
好的，那暂停结束，回到比赛 ，EDG 已经在第4张地图用完了他们常规时间内的。
They'll do double elim for the top 4. It'll be Swiss into double elim for the top 4. Swiss format again? Yeah, sure. Maybe I need to think for this. Swiss format is like what you see in CS majors, right? The pool of 4 teams will play each other. The pool of 4 teams that go 0-1 will play each other, right? So you just get a random draw between those 4 teams. Everyone in 1-0 is in a group, everyone 0-1's in a group, and you play one of the teams there. And then that carries on going on. It's 6 teams playoffs? Bro, it won't be 6-team playoffs, will it? With Swiss? What's the point in doing the whole of the Swiss, man? If we're not having half. 4 teams? 4 teams, yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise they wouldn't do Swiss if it was 6 going through. 4 teams confirmed? Okay, I love that Weber.
但是暗兽走的是 A 小，现在对进攻来说玩法是很多，中路有可能可以考虑是断回防的一个玩法。
但柏林这个位置清9库好像不太好清，
他不太好动，他是
Yeah, 4 teams playoff. Yeah.
你想要步枪的时候就没步枪可以换了。
这波要打 A 的话，来了。
Beidou goes in towards A, doesn't hit anyone. We got it's a lot down to the Omen. And then the breach is so scared of short that he can't really help too much on sight. Oh, that was nice though. Still doable. This breach ult's gonna miss the fade, right? Whoa! What a god. Bro, imagine. Oh, okay. Dude, I started believing when he got that shot before the ult hit him. That was insane.
来看他从烟里拉出来的方向，
这就是起局就得有后果，你得承受。
对，
但这一分柏林已经很离谱了。
他真的尽力了，而且他刚才那一波操作是进到点里狙了一个，吃了对方的抢一个。对，技能。
The format's gonna be cool. I would hate it if I was a team. Like if I was a coach for a team, I would hate it just because hard to anti-strat. You gotta do prep on all 7 teams right now, which sucks. And then. So that's a lot of work. Prep for 7 teams is a lot of work. And then yeah, and then you're just showing so much. Then you show so much, and then you go back to in 2 weeks later. You got to play the split, which actually kind of matters for the points.
他知道 A 大人很多，至少因为高。
Yeah, dude, there's so much you would show. It's imagine going to Madrid and losing all your Swiss games, and all you did was get like what? What'd you get for coming top 8? You get a bit of extra money, but you also just showed a potential of like 9 maps, maybe more, for all the teams that have been rechanging all of their stuff. Savage, man.
对，漏了个手臂。
但拿到了狙的位置，中路也亮枪，球球的位置有点尴尬，因为他是近点亮的枪，对面知道贴墙有人，所以就赶紧跑。
And it only really matters if you win and get the points for the champ points.
但这是一波 fake， 实则是打 A。
看 nobody 了，而且点里面还有人，浩东和 nobody 是一个90度，而且队友也在支援，这已经是个
4 people here.
过点被架死，我不给你这颗烟，
有手稳了，
暗眼给到，但是 nobody 的位置还挺安全的，被对面 life 直接。
Wait, how is he allowed to do that?
life 最后被打掉 ，life 反手也给了一发，对面是个残血1滴血，没有打掉这个1滴血，因为2楼到了，进攻方 A 小还。
And now the guy coming heaven.
但是这有一颗烟，这颗烟反而让阿阳很难受，但是阿阳堵到了后面来的人，知道吧？康康成为了受害者。
18秒，18秒。
烟要消失了
No way. There's no way. Oh man. How does he not die at heaven?
我觉得 timing 给的也有点机会，但是枪硬，抬手就是一发。
我觉得2楼那一下其实对于 EDG 来说有些可惜，当时阿阳应该是刚放完技能。
这一分我其实是觉得防守方做的最好的一点，就是他没有上来就给防守烟。 因为你一给对面又是连体烟，这波为什么奥特曼直接死了？就是因为没有那颗连体烟，防守烟没有跟进攻烟连在一块儿。
2楼阳台这一下，这个丢鬼眼的 timing 没有抓到，
这一下很可惜，
很可惜。
这个马
Yeah, man, this one's getting scary for them.
又是 A 点上来给压力，并且 A 小是神鬼不绝，要抓吗
？A 小2只，
完全明牌了。
A 小2只给赛博囚龙 ，A 大已经要进了吗？
Yeah, and he just no one wants to go in the smoke anymore. How did he find the guy in the back? He ran past 3 of them. No man, where did he think his TP was? Nice run from Kang Kang. Oh man, no way. There's no way that's how it ended. Life was doing so good up until then. Yeah, he had so much impact in this round. Yeah, kind of looked worse the second time somehow. What happens if a team with the highest points already qualified through to stage 2 champs, so then they just get the team with the next highest points? That's why I was kind of talking about Paper Rex, Genji. You would imagine the Paper Rex, the Genji kind of won it more because you would think the Paper Rex are going to be in the top 3 anyway. But that's why it's big in that's why it was big yesterday for EMEA. Because although those 2 teams are starting to look like they're right at the top, we don't know with a bit of time. And those points can definitely give you a good safety net. Bro, the shots at the moment. 5 bullets. Damn, 3 bullets. 2 bullets. Yeah, I was gonna say, the rest of his team must have come in here. I felt like we were watching his POV for so long before we saw anyone come back him up. Bro, look at the shots right now. Devastating, man. Yeah, maybe they're back. He held that down on his own again. He's having good impact back to back.
康康逐步的一个选位上面非常的谨慎，同时枪法也在线，而且这个丈云啊，球给了他非常多的时间，给他非常拖了多长时间，而且康康这一个回合做的非常精妙的一点就是他的这个全是闪身枪，他给自己留了非常多去容错的机会，拆开的机会，就他不贪，他就闪身打这一波，然后立刻退回去。 而且这一分上来又是一个康康跟这个 康康跟 Life 的一个正面的1对1。没错。
And it's a nice timeout from the coach here. They got still got a lot of rounds to play with.
2分的优势，现在对他们来说已经不够看了，因为经济也不太够了。下一分应该是一个混起存钱的局面。对，下半场的经济优势 FPX 已经过眼云烟了，所有都得往前看了。 虽然他们现在还有比分的优势，但是他们要考虑到在枪械压制的情况下，有些比分其实就好比泡沫一样。是。那看一下这个战术暂停调整的方向是什么？对面现在就这一分是这是2副面孔啊，变脸。就我觉得现在的问题就是，你就算撞到了对面弱防的那一边，对面可能会用个人能力加上一些远程的技能，就像这个丈比一样，就能够拖住你。
What do you think of the Chinese teams? Yeah, I'm excited, man. Again, I missed a good amount of their games, so I need to VOD review some of them, but they look good. The fact that they also are playing super different on a lot of maps is going to be another nightmare for teams as well. Madrid is just stacked, dude. It's going to be so fun. It's really open. Like, Madrid is super open. This is an eco, so we don't have to worry too much about this one. Probably just happy to get the Viper out of them.
前引距控 A 大，但这一分其实想进包都是很难的，B 点已经是非请勿入了。对，而且这个烟肯定是专门研究过的，这是第2次在这个位置展开回复了，就是 B 通的角度。 想打 A 的话，现在的主要的悬疑就是你这份枪不好，而且又没有 Life 去混小视频啊！你看这个正面的烟它有变化了，对，就往外给，它直接给到了外面的转角位。就第一这样的话
，Walking up short, 3 people here.
第2，就算你给了进攻烟那颗就是在场地中央的烟，它不会跟我的防守烟连在一块儿。
was gonna say, I would hope that the classic isn't taking first contact all the time, but Dun is good, man. Dun was real good. Women flash over towards short, dash comes in as well. Okay, nice, see that one the shots. Yeah, and they have to rebuy 4 armors, and that is it.
对手连续的用一套战术打你的时候，他们的应对能力啊，是他这个烟风呢，我觉得是点睛之笔。而且 A 小道这个道路太狭窄了，吃铁壁的技能一吃就是拉满。
现在对于 FTX 来说，就看他们前面那个暂停叫的是个什么东西了。就是如果真的有内容，那是这一分你要。长枪分应该是要打出一些自己的真东西。
When do they start? I mean, honestly, if they lose this, they get 2-9 loss bonus. Kinda depends on plan, but you would imagine that they can't buy next, and this guy's just wrecked, right? Yeah, couldn't get the TP out in time. They double push in a 5v4 when they have the 5. Yeah, I mean, I guess they saw numbers. I'm not sure they saw, but I'm pretty sure they heard numbers, and then I imagine they just looked and it's always a 4-1 default. Overwhelmed, get the trade no matter. For sure.
但还是这个问题，如果你在近点的话，你肯定会吃到真正积极的。
That's an absolute shot, by the way.
FPX 可以真打的这个空间，有烟，然后有先锋位可以找位置，甚至就还有位移。 主锋可以去帮拉枪线
，Smoke 一直捏着阵的，所以这一分如果从正面的拱门近点，肯定是要遭重的。
就看上去五脏俱全，现在进攻方，但是这个五脏俱全不代表你一定能赢。给了个假剑影啊，现在骗对面，我剑影到铁墙上面去了。来，现在真来了，
闪电爆破，给了第一发，
奥特曼在发电机离魂，取消没问题。进攻方拿到了一个 A 点点内短暂的。
Fades, you got Fatal on site. You have a Tether on site. Maybe. There's the Fatal. That was pretty early. Means you can reposition though, and they create pressure that there was someone close door. Shot.
这个闪电爆破将会是 EDG 返场的唯一机会。
但 A 小被单向烟挂了，他们必须要回到2楼 ，A 小过不了，只能走2楼。脚步声很多，山姆地线给了，效果一般。山姆地线真的是发电机，应该震到了 A 小的人，但是2楼底下的人完全没有被。
Inside Berlin's in the hardest spot.
再收一个1打2的残局，能不能成功
？Big 1v2.
和奥特没有看到，奥特曼还在藏。
Yeah, and don't think we have time for this one. Nicely done. 2 chances. We've been here before on Breeze. 2 chances to close this one out. Man, I can't believe that shot from A main, by the way. Are we going to see that again? Wait, did the fast breach damage break the... Oh my goodness. That shot is outrageous, man. Did the fast breach aftershock pulse kill his TP? And then he tried to TP again, but then he brought the other one up? Damn, dude. How much HP's that got? Like 20.
开始的神鬼不绝，
是中路外面有留人，中路外面留一手找人，想在前点抓人，抓到一个在板下的，怎么说？兄弟们要不要动手
2 chances to finish this one, and they kind of see everyone on site. Whoever smoke to allow this. The Omen flash as well. Surprised he gets the kill. Damn, bro, look at what's going on. Haldong's a god. Had a really good chance of winning that. I can't believe the guy under heaven. Can't believe Haldong gets the first kill and then managed to get 2 more.
我觉得这一分可以保，留一手下一回合是没钱的，而且整个 FPX 下一分都没钱。
刚才如果我没有看错 ，Life 应该是被自己的假身闪到了。
So they yeah, we got to start talking about this because they have 2 chances and this one was by far their best chance because I don't know what the odds are saying. The money is like really low. We only have 2 people that are over 2,000. This guy would love to hold on to his gun. Would get 1,300, so he can't really drop anything for his team anyway. Yeah, he's gonna hold on to this. He gets 1,300, so what? I mean, maybe he drops like a stinger or something. I don't know, bro.
又回到了威风岛屿，回到了
Lucky.
可能之前在面对 EDG 的时候，虽然他们在某些情况下枪械上或者是这种位置上有一些优势，但总被对手个人能力所化解，或者说有一点这种意外情况的出现，去帮了一下目前的情况。再来看。
I'll give you a timeout.
也可能是 Smoky 的闪，反正就是被闪了。
是打的，是打掉的这个假身。
就我不知道是不是真的被假身闪到的，反正他被闪了，也有可能是 Smoky 的闪。对，我们只能说头上是有白光的。
If I click that, how long is the timeout?
那现在
Unable to time out.
亡命一搏的时候，
The hell?
但这个枪械真的
The mod's taken away my mod.
FPX 可以多打拉扯，我觉得打一波的话风险有点高。这一分最大的杀招，那就是阿阳手里。
Time out immunity. Yeah, he's got it somehow. Oh, dude, that wasn't even me. It said I couldn't do it. Oh boy. We go far short. Wait, he hit that. Bro, he hit the other guy, and then they line up. Oh man. Dude, it's Breeze all over again. 2 chances. And it's just been melted.
但是现在进攻方是 FPX， 他们必须得先占领点内的控制权。
这一小短暂是一个2打2，但是枪完全没有对过。
They go the 2. Scribble it out. Could have had this.
有2次能够去把比
Could have had Breeze. Could have had this.
还要面对一个新的加时回合。
They can't close it. Yeah. They've struggled with it a little bit. This one wasn't as bad. Round before, I think it should have been theirs. Coach gets new timeouts because of overtime. Each coach gets 1. Breeze was way worse. You talk about the 2v5? Yeah, the 2v5 was they had their chances there. Breeze was equally a lot of mad rounds though in there.
我觉得上一分没钱就算了，但我觉得就还是上分那一分太要命了，太要命。我们看一下两支队伍现在在这个短暂的战术暂停，因为这是 FPX 在进入加时之后立刻叫出的战术暂停，没有任何的等待。他们确实是比较需要调整的那一边。 但如果我没有记错，威风岛屿也是一样，就进加时，当时还坚持住，
然后再去考虑其他的。好的，那暂停时间结束，我们来看一下。
Here we go.
在暂停时间做出了怎样的部署？
No ops.
有没有能够去重新让队伍回到自己的正轨？而 EDG 他们其实是追了整个1场的比分。
Cypher over towards A though, and I think that makes a lot of sense. I think the Cypher over towards A, if we're considering how B was, makes a lot of sense. Double Jewel is here to fight with the Omen over towards B. Feels like they're learning a little bit from how the first half went.
覆盖率上来说，我觉得防守方可能会有一点点优势。
他要推暗野，而且有奥丁在点后
啊，只是挂个单向，
直接开穿，盲穿，没信息 ，B 大抢上了，奥特曼直接倒。
奥特曼应该是吃控制了，应该吃山崩地陷了。
Oh my god.
球就残血28，又中了一发。
28 HP.
球幸存了下来。
Life 再帮队友加一下正面。
Just gets out of there, and the Viper is, you're gonna see the Viper take no risks on this one. He's just gonna be probably lurking, just staying alive, just lurking on this. Can create a bit of pressure with his smoke, good amount of pressure with his wall. He's pretty much out of it.
也是一直就这场比赛的一个缩影，就他尽可能的在支援着整个队伍。
对。
而且这个山崩地陷，当时他炸的那一条树缝，其实奥特曼是不太能。
Aldong needs to be careful because his extra smoke. Needs to wait for an extra smoke on this one because normally I wouldn't feel comfortable thinking that the Viper can smoke spawn anymore. One person fake with the Silver over towards A. They want to try and go back. Now they're sending it. Omen in this spot with an Odin.
这个位置会不会搜？只要搜就是死，队友倒了，奥丁能赚几个？只有一个，远远不够。
Imagine he held on for a little bit.
但对于刘一手来说，这是一个。
I think if he didn't pull the trigger instantly, he might have got away with it. Look at this guy.
我觉得已经很难了，对于刘一手来说，他搜的越慢，对面绕的越快。但是右手边
开过枪了，已经确定位置。我们可以看 NoFa 队的位置，马上看到了，已经看到了。那这样的话，
It's like me in ranked.
加时回合 EDG 率先拿下。
Is there an advantage with the crosshair shake that Kang's doing? It's like personal preference, but you'll find a lot of the time when you what's a good example of this? Do you remember? Did you guys see the Shin? You know when Shin, the production messed up Shin's 1v3, his ace. You know when he hit the guy on heaven, he like flicked from the guy heaven, then he went down, then back up. Basically, if your arm is like constantly moving, or if you at least like look at an angle and flick back, you're always like muscle. I'm not sure if it's muscle memory or what it is. To be honest, I don't know enough about aim training, but it's normally a lot easier to hit that flick. And some people will either do that, where they like aim to the angle, aim back, especially with an op. Kang does it quite a bit, but Kang also like shakes his aim a little bit, and sometimes people just want to have their arm moving. Sometimes people, it can be just preference, to be honest. Sometimes people just want to have their hand moving, just to be able to hit shots.
整个比赛的走向，这一波其实 B 点是个重罚，这电门是已经先关的，你要打 B， 这一暗眼其实给的很糟糕，但是我们要注意这个暗眼防守严厉，直接混死一个，急是出不了。
Yeah, that molly as well was nice here as well to stop them from flooding out. Yeah, they got to get out of there. He over towards B main. Omen maybe making a play. They need someone to make a play. What a weird round. Look at the minimap. Omen here as well. Do they think they cleared middle with this recon? Maybe a little bit, because now no one's watching. Recon went middle. There was like 5 seconds where no one was watching. What a shot. What a shot. Holy. Yeah, and then they activate over towards middle. Damn, life.
FPX 的阵型太散落了，这样的话，只要有一个点打出一些优势，撬动了整个局面。
Why is this guy facing, man? Why are they all facing? There's no respect given. Well, that was nice from Life here. Well, could have been the round done here.
帮队伍扣开了 B 点的大门，两边重回同一起跑线。康康忍不住了，起局了。在上一次的1+10印象当中，大家有没有印象？两边都有对局。对，哦，考虑了一下，还是换回来了。因为进攻局还是挺拼的，你等会儿连换枪的余地都没有。哇，中路穿了对面的土木，这么拼吗？回到他要靠楼梯，他是没有信息的情况下盲压出来的。究极1换1的位置，这个我们称之为。 因为这个位置我很难想到他能溜得掉，解封说不定会有奇迹，看一下对面会不会来。对面不来的话，那这个位置就只能听点声音。
He's so confident. Going over towards middle, kind of got to get out of there after that, especially with the tag.
给了一颗进攻烟，EDG 开始了中路的一个反清。是的，而且 Autumn 这个反应很快，逐风直接瞬间拉，并且我们看这个夜路的锚点啊，他的不请自来是放在了偏向 A 区的地方，那所以他这一回合人应该是。 死挂中路和 B 通附近，对，然后把自己现在的位置放在 B， 然后等会儿，柏林奇思妙想，但是两边正好同时看不见，都看不见。哦，哎，这个落地好像是有声音。
Oh no！
哇！收障云
Did he think it was lane？
哦，这一下柏林，他漏了一手脚步，反而是让球球。 第一时间没有确定他的方向，立刻见好就收，赶紧缩。然后这个时候告诉队友，对面可能打 A 了 ，A 点确实混掉了一个，借助3步囚龙，但是柏林被突破了。现在有一个 B 点安包的机会。
3v5 by the way, this is a 3v5. We have a luck in middle.
阿阳和康康的中路的一个对位。
Oh, they're so far away. They are so far away.
这是没有漏过的。 中路，阿阳也没有给脚步。对，点内的爆能器已经是安装，现在压力时间是给到了 FPX。两个人静悄悄，会不会看右边？两个人正面，哇，阿阳对赢了。
If Smoggy gets a kill, he gets his ult.
只能是孤注一掷，两个人的船坞都已经是战死了，动不了的。而且有诡异。
Go recon in 6.
有油爪。 但是 Smoggy 打一个有惊雷卷地，这可能是一个巨大的伏笔。鬼眼在外面，鬼眼没有照里面，但知道船坞有人，油爪没有给，直接死了。抓到了 timing。
Yeah, got the util out. Got the util out here. Nicely done from Autumn. Another chance for them.
没问题，没问题。5.58秒，时间还是比较充足的。是，哇，这一下。
中路这个1v1，我觉得才是定胜负的那一波。
Man, that play over towards B main was that was something. It really was.
康康这一回合几乎都藏在了暗面，但还是被警觉的阿阳给抓到了。奥特姆他这个前压其实真的。
Oh, is that a second headshot? Okay, last time out for overtime.
防信息。
对，但其实你看上去他这波前压没有收到东西，他这波前压其实换了40秒的时间，而且逼了你中路反清交了一波技能，包括进攻炎。这波如果不是 B 大死磕了2个人，磕了柏林，磕了 Life， 就是进去这个点都进不了。说实话，
啊，现在 FPX 有机会将第4张地图的胜利收入囊中，那这样的话大比分就会成为2比2，
逼出了对面的战术暂停。这是也要赶紧这个时候把自己的最后一个锦囊打开了。
对，这是双方教练最后一次在这张地图的较量当中跟队员说话了。
是。
When is the Sen NRG game? The first NA game is in. What's the time now? Oh man. 8 hours, I think. 8.5 maybe.
也有一些能操作的选手，比如说弗洛丁之类的，但他的一些选择真的，你有时看上去真的很怪异，但就是能起到非常夸张的效果。
8.5, yeah.
不走寻常路，往往能给人带来意想不到的收益。 而现在对于 FPX 来说，他们想继续这场决赛的较量，就必须
啃下这一分。
对，啃下这一分。
Odin on defense.
但康康好像也继续没有
That is it.
这个时候起局其实风险太
Odin over towards B.
真的很大，尤其对面这套阵容，技能扑进来你是活不了的，没有开箱的机会。纯步枪的一局，除了奥丁以外，中路给了一颗过顶烟进攻方。 哦，中路给了闪，很尊重啊！这怕对面是顶着烟出来架，就架烟边什么之类的。
我甚至觉得他们可能会担心有狙，
所以就算给了烟，也给点尊重。两边在 A 大互相给烟。
康康其实有很多次都是有这种加持无甲狙的经历。
防守方想 A 角反清吗
Recon goes to tiles, clears tiles. With that, they push middle. Ultrasound to A main. Rotate comes in. They have mid control. This jump spot spotted him, right? Or not? Yeah, for sure, because Cypher looks like he wants this kill. Wait. Oh man. Cypher? Yeah, there we go. And they just thought it was clear with the recon, and then they go over to B main, and we're here with an Odin. Oh, it's committed.
这一波他们要等赵云结束，
没漏，
但球就到了，球就这样就到了哦。
Nobody 现在手里有一发巡敌剑，第2颗烟补上，但进攻方还是没有进点，他们在等待信息。
Oh my god! Yeah, you gotta feel like they missed their window with this as well. And I don't know what happened with the dash, but they popped the dash early, and then they dashed in B main, and he was close enough to hear the dash and be like, well. Now they can't get through this choke point. Yeah, I don't know if they called to cancel and not insta-hit when they saw the Viper smoke, and the Jet was already wanting to send it because they killed a guy top middle and they made loads of pressure A, so you would imagine that it's like 3-1. Yeah, there was the call to cancel there. I don't know about that one. Well, the call to like delay, I think they had to disrespect the Viper. With the dash, it probably should have been a 1-for-1.
留一手突然一个非常诡异的大拉，
对，康康第一时间注意力全在2楼。哦，那这样的话，整个 EDG 的战术这一回合应该
Yeah, back-to-back first kills from him.
重新来过。对。
Oh, this pause.
藏在一个非常诡异的位置。
And missed the first shot.
搜点搜得很仔细，山姆今天给一小想抓人的反闪 ，Life 拖了一波，但这一波进攻方的目的已经达成了，他接下来可以进点。点里面有人被逼了，哇，这波出了10000个技能，但留一手被拿下了。
Guy got tagged over towards site as well, though. They get over towards site. Who gets the plant? Smoggy, one away.
现在这个局面。
1 away for Smoggy. Dude, if he gets a kill, it really is secured. They have 1 Viper molly on site. That's pretty much it. Recon comes back, Smoke comes back, stun maybe at 1 point. That's the last bit of util for a little bit.
暗眼给了，演的是 A 小板下还不错，但是人数并不乐观，1打3的一个结局。柏林这一波
Yeah, and this one's too much, especially when there's this one way down. Alright.
15比14。
Now it's their turn.
军点出现，而 EDG 这一个回合其实是有一点点被动的。刚开始他们是先被康康的狙是先在找机会的时候被对手抓到一个非常好的反清 timing。但是在后续的一个处理上 ，EDG 非常的严谨。再来看一下，康康先倒。 然后 A 小渗透的非常成功，关键时刻球球还是站了出来，配合点后的巡敌剑，第一时间在点后的留一手是根本没有容身之所。
这一分拿下 ，EDG 再次拿到了冠军点，
而且这一回合依然还是狙，
还是明狙弹来到了防守边，看一下他的选位在 A 点内哦，
这个选位其实是比较保守的哦。
但这个位置也会有一个问题，就是你第一时间2个强对面如果 all in 的话，你可能会没地方站。
只能往可能最多是往2楼楼下藏。
FPX 还是很希望在残局的时候有一个神鬼不绝的。
现在爆能器是解封在携带啊 ，Autumn。
The push to B once they hear a little bit of A main control. They've been doing this though. They have been doing this a lot.
这个位置没有给任何声音，阿阳有没有走神？ 正面出，铁枪剑，阿阳打了一个。
They trade, they lose a Viper though.
我觉得对于进攻方来说，
打 B 是一个不错的信号，因为球球不在了，没有障云，没有独木。
看看黑杖效果怎么样？关键这个门要不要关
There's a lot of pressure on this.
打了个假的，自己能拉脱吗？还好能拉脱，电门也关了。
Nice spam as well coming in there. There was no smoke. Oh.
是的。
They really have no smoke there? I guess it ran out. I guess it was there. This guy has a drone as well. He can drone soon. Yeah. He can drone. Doesn't see the 2 people going over towards spawn though. Dude, look at this crossfire. Okay, give me this guy back a sight now. He's taking the drone lane.
但是留一手第一时间已经被打开了，雷击剑留一手往前掏，直接掏，他没打过，队友没有补到枪，Nobody 最后被活生生混死。
Ooh, I feel like he did so good though. Plant goes in, nothing stops this plant. We got a breach. Ah, what the hell? He's just fully spammed him. Damn, bro. How dong just on his own? How did he hit that spam? Wasn't even that much of him showing. Okay, nicely done from EDG. They win out in their region. Kind of what we expected, maybe a little bit closer than what we expected, I would say. FPX definitely looking good as well. FPX had their chances in this. Breeze, two map points. Ascent, same thing.
我觉得对于 EDG 来说，还是那句话，强者之道就是要以全力回击挑战者。这一次 FPX 也抛出了不错的挑战。
Let me upload this VODs. Chat. I'm gonna be heading off pretty quick because I gotta go do some content for Liquid. Is there someone online, someone streaming that you guys want me to raid? Don't forget emotes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it later. There's a chance I forget it, I'll be honest. But I'll try my best for you. Jing? Yeah, we'll raid Jing, that sounds good. Grand final map 1. Kickoff. Okay. Board is gonna upload. For people that are around for Americas, we'll be watching Americas as well.
还是骑士里在闪耀在森联赛整个森恩瓦的地盘上。那我们接下来也是把镜头给到主持人。
获得 VCT 森起点赛的总冠军。
Okay. Let me raid Jing. How many?
给 EDG 一些掌声和欢呼声。
Let me just go for this. Wait, is this gonna let me? Is this gonna let me raid?
酣畅淋漓的战斗。首先把麦克风交给我旁边的。
It was being weird earlier. It wouldn't let me time out. Is it gonna let me raid?
所有观众都非常为你们开心，而且马德里的比赛马上。
Dude, I can't do anything. Why can't I do anything on my channel? I can't raid. I can't time anyone out.
就争取突破吧，因为我们毕竟累积了那么多东西了，然后也在不短大大小小的比赛都累积了很多经验了。我觉得
What happens here? But bro, it comes up with me. Okay, chat. I don't know.
更好的成绩吧。然后
Mods can raid. Am I logged in? Yeah, dude, I'm logged in. I'm typing hi. I can raid on my phone. How do I do that? Same thing. Type it in. Try that. That's so weird.
今年冠军赛的3个积分，那我想问一下，现在 KPI 的压力是不是稍微小了一点呢？
我们 KPI 压力只有国际赛。
KPI 的压力只有国际赛，这回一定会拿到好成绩，是不是？
是吧？
是吧？怎么能是吧呢？肯定是，大家觉得是不是
There we go. We did it from the phone. Shout out to the chatter that told me to do that. Bro, I have no idea why I can't do it on the PC. That's so weird. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you. We'll be here for America's pretty much 8 hours. Pretty much 8 hours time. But I appreciate you all. Take it easy. Good rest of your day, etc., etc. Peace, peace.
康康选手因为很快就要出征马德里了，面对又一次的国际赛事，有没有特别希望碰到的对手
Wait, dude, it's not letting me click the raid now button. We have to wait out the timer. What is today? What is today? Can I do that fast on my phone? Or are we asking for too much?
是的，这回一定有机会再遇到的。
Nah, don't get that option.
对决，那有没有想要和其他赛区的队伍现在说的话呢？
Chad, it auto does it at the end of the timer, right?
希望你们知道，这一次出来的2支队伍，都可能把你们的骨头。
That's so funny. Just wait for the NA game, yeah. Just wait the whole time.
一点来自 CN 瓦的震撼。那其实说到明天是康康的生日嘛，
That's so funny. Did you participate in the raid yet? Just don't leave, bro. We just gotta wait out.
哦，大家知道了什么？因为昨天在赛后的时候。
Alright, thank you so much, everyone. Take it easy. Peace, peace, peace. Enjoy the rest of your day. Say hi to Jing for me.
那今天也顺利拿下总冠军了。Smoky 有没有什么话是想要对明天的过生日的康康？